Hello, good morning, good evening, good night, good whatever time it happens to be, anyone, that stumbles upon this VOD, or the stream, rather. Hello, it's been a while, 6 weeks even. We're playing some Zenless Zone Zero tonight. There's a new update, 3.1 is here. Hello. Yo. Hey Josh, hello. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty okay. Still very hot over here. Sweltering, heat, 90-degree weather and all that. I hope you're staying cool. Hold on. Let me check this text message. No, nothing. Anyway, yeah. Zenless Zone Zero! Remielle is here, and I pulled her. Took me 150 pulls. 150. Losing the 50-50. I forgot who I lost it to. But it's fine, because she's worth it. Before I get to playing the game, I'm going to check out some of the trailers and demos on the Zenless Zone Zero YouTube channel. Let me go ahead and look those up. I haven't seen the Norma one from a couple of weeks ago. The Norma character demo. I'll watch that. I'll skip the music videos. I've already seen the happy birthday thing. It's a teaser trailer. This is Remielle character demo and Remielle animated short film. Sure. Skip that, and that's probably a spoiler, so skip that. That is the idea. All right. Hold on. Gotta make sure this is in 1080p. Hot over here too, of course. It's cooler now since it's 9 p.m. for you. Yeah, like it doesn't get cool until it's midnight over here. It gets even hot in the night, which is crazy. But maybe not so crazy for California. Normal, in fact. Let me mute the game soundtrack. And let me watch this. Norma character demo, the big and nah hypothesis.
Welcome to the Bamboo Wonderland. The processor's default frequency is way too low. Maybe Sunbringer's too gentle. Let me just overwrite the parameters real quick. I'll boost your power unit by another 100 horsepower.
She's like a Frankenstein.
Slow ones don't last long around
Dr.
here.
Frankenstein.
An abnormal cognitive module circuit? You've got potential, little one! Well, how do you like your brand new upgraded body?
Is that Eos? Eos is not infected. Did she just go? That was a Spy X Family reference right there.
Yeah.
You knew she had, some kind of weird bamboo on her head. The most trigger-happy child in the game.
All of you fail. Norma, what brings you here? Proxy! Let me have a look at Eos. Pretty please.
No. Pretty much the same as like Valina's trailer. Valina was seen as the witch, and Norma is seen as Dr. Frankenstein. That was... Yeah, there it is. Right here. Where is it? We've all seen this anime. Uh, I know you don't usually do EPs, but you are definitely gonna want to check out Remielle's EP for reasons I will not elaborate. Okay, all right, for sure. Speaking of Remielle, this is the character demo, just like old times. Is this like a trailer for a
You
movie?
shouldn't have come here, Remielle.
Oh, Sunbringer.
After all this time, shouldn't you be a little more welcoming of your old friend here? What do you think, Senior?
We can
Turn
fix
back
her.
now. Or
Fine. Truth is, I wasn't really sure how to greet you either. Should I say long time no see, or maybe nice to meet you? Let's begin. I've been waiting for this moment.
What's her deal with her? What beef do they have?
Void Hunter trial. Only you could come up with that. This honor was always meant to be yours. Why not accept it gracefully?
If I hadn't suggested this, you never would have accepted my challenge. Isn't that right?
I think the goth outfit suits her better. Yeah.
Dance with me. Just like old times. You seem to have gotten rusty.
That's what she can do with a
So I
knife.
guess that
Imagine what she
cold
can do
look
with
of
a
yours never
sword.
changed. All right then, I'll get serious. Everyone calls you the hero who dissolved the Hive Lord Hollow. Such an inspiring anecdote, isn't it?
It's like watching a Bleach fight.
And yet nobody knows that what they've all placed their faith in is just a beautiful lie. You're a terrible dance partner, you know that? No one wants to get their foot stepped on. I'll forgive you this time. Now, again.
Happy to oblige. Come at me.
Does she have a spear, a sword, or what is that? Wow.
Wow, you're good. But I think I'd like it better if we made it more spectacular. And this grand, magnificent celestial nexus.
Now it's like
This supposed
I'm reminded of that one
utopia
scene in Kingdom
everyone
Hearts
takes
2.
pride in. Just how many lies have you spun to protect this so-called truth? What exactly are you afraid of? How? Watch out!
She warned her. Oh, the tables have
I
turned.
take it back. My dance partner's not so bad after all. I won't count this as your loss.
Only because you won.
Welcome aboard.
Wow, what a
Void
sore
Hunter,
loser.
Remielle.
Oh, that was supposed to be like a trial for her. Okay. And she finally won.
So,
But it also seems like they were
you're
rivals.
prepared to stay silent till the very end. Or is it that you don't actually know the truth either? Just as I thought.
That's a kitchen knife.
Fine then. Looks like this is as far as we go today. But I'll come back. And next time, I'll find the you who knows the whole truth.
Is that like a reference to her being split into 3 people? Because now there's 3 Sunbringers. Interesting. Hey, Sylvester. Cooking dinner. Just gonna say, hopefully you watch Remy. Oh my god, you too? Alright, yeah, I'll watch it. I'll watch it. Let me just quickly ban this bot over on Twitch. And goodbye. Anyway, I gotta go. I'll ban that phrase later. Usually the best way to ban bots now is to copy and paste their messages and put it in a banned phrase list. Anyway, that's the demo. That was pretty cool. That was really, really cool. What about this one? The animated short film, Day of Silence. Okay.
What is this? RK. Sunbringer. What have you all been hiding?
Today, on behalf of Eridu City Hall, I'd like to recognize 3 Void Hunters for their outstanding contributions to this mission.
Who's the big
In our
guy?
ongoing fight against the Hollow, they stood on the front lines to...
Who's animating this?
I'm Remielle and I'd like to take this chance to share some exciting news. Recently, Helios Academy and I...
Helios Academy?
Why didn't you let me
What?
finish back then? Also, tell me why they put your name on the project team without asking me.
We still don't know enough about Void Hunter weapons. I'm not comfortable letting you go alone.
You worry way too much, Mom.
What, worried I'll
Mom?
upstage you?
Upstage. You're funny. As a reward, I'll humor you with a dance.
How does your mom look
Don't
like
you even
that?
try to step on my feet.
She looks a bit...
That's my line.
Wait, did she say mom? Hold on. Did I mishear? Did I mishear? She was being sarcastic? Oh, okay, all right. I was
As a
like,
reward,
that's not something
I'll
you
humor
do
you
with
with
your
a dance.
mom. It's like,
Don't you even try to step on my feet.
all right.
That's my line. Dance obsessed worrywart.
Dance, but don't make it a scene. Why is everyone staring at me? It's not my fault.
I was not expecting the
Honestly,
musical number.
Top of the list again. I see. Don't pretend it's a surprise, please. I didn't try that hard. Trust me. Just like that time miles ahead.
If you heard the way she said it, yeah? I guess I just didn't, like, interpret it as sarcasm.
Watch it once, you'll understand. I don't lose, I only win. But I've seen you when you couldn't breathe. When no one's there and they're just you beneath. And maybe you say it's fine, it's just a lot. But I know it's really not.
They're both Void Hunters, I'm assuming. She was up there on the stage with, like, the big guy, too.
Find you here. First place again? Could you teach me how to dance?
Some things can only be done by people with talent.
If this works,
Let me guess,
humanity
she's
will be
dead.
one step closer to conquering the Hollows. Someone has to do it.
Let me guess.
If you
She's
want in on this
dead,
experiment, then come.
Not worried about me
and she
upstaging
probably
you
doesn't know
anymore?
how she died.
Someone's optimistic.
Oh, right. Here's your gift. I promised, didn't I? Well then, here's hoping everything goes smoothly.
Team's experiment failed. The ether activity within Colonel Bike is increasing. She's transforming into an enchainer.
Oh, I knew it.
She is not an insane.
Critical threshold. We're past the point of no return.
Oh, that's what she called,
I repeat, evacuate immediately.
she brought up the Enchainers before. At the end of 3.0.
Am I going to end up like that too? The more I use Thalmia, the more my mind... No.
I'm guessing this is what
Need to
Belle
do
and
something
Wise are
about
too.
Valley first.
Very Wit Studio. Well, if you can't hit her, then you might as well just hit everything. Damn, how's your accuracy so low?
Belly. It's time for you to rest. To leave your partner like this. You were never much of a dancer. I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner.
Her wings are detachable? Well, not her metal wings.
Belly.
Her metal wings are separate.
I knew you'd be here. Remielle. Looking for this?
You really don't know when to go away. Now do you?
Who is that? What? The heck was that? Can I see like the silhouette, the hair, anything? Nah, it's all blurred out. Damn. All right. Okay. Interesting. Oh. I wonder. All right. Cool. We're probably gonna learn more about her backstory in this patch for sure then. Especially the whole Enchainer deal. I'm guessing that Belle and Wise are in danger of becoming Enchainers too. Whatever that exactly is. It's gotta be different than a sacrifice. Alright, where is this EP? Remielle EP, 2 to Tango? Storyteller? Storyteller. As in the person that she was talking to is referred to as the storyteller? A long, long time ago, a young lady lay here deep in slumber.
Just kidding.
Very old school vibes. Very jazzy. I like it.
Come close to my embrace, our breath interlace.
A little bit of noir.
Your fingers between mine, soft whispers in your ears, freeze the time. Just leave the past behind.
That's just an excuse to collect photos of Remielle. I see you, Wise.
Catch me. Leather, rhythm, black or white, I'm filtered through that. Spread my wings. With my hand, there's no escaping this reality. Step by step, remove the veil, seek me for who I
Whoa! Where is this going? Strip doing what? I saw the word. What? Oh, now it's Belle's turn. What the heck? You can't do both of the siblings? That's scandalous. Remielle trying to rizz up both Belle and Wise. No shame. She does both the siblings and herself. That almost feels like an Evangelion reference, maybe? Oh.
Gotcha.
With my head, no turning back, it's now or never again. Step by step, take to the sky the burden that I have to bear. Let's set our fate, decide how to end this dance. Would it be
Oh, Belle versus Wise?
we're close, I won't let go. Trust me to the end. An angel or a demon, that's the game.
So Belle gets the white one, and Wise gets the black one. Bro, what in the world? Not only does, she like girls, but she also likes guys. Not only is she bisexual, she's everything sexual. She even likes herself. Is that self-cessed? I don't know. Jeez, she does not discriminate. Not even with herself. That's crazy. And then, yeah, she goes full Bayonetta. Yeah, exactly. That was very, very Bayonetta. Pansexual, even. Damn. All right. Okay. And that's all the trailers. There you go. I'm all caught up. That is kind of spicy. Okay, now we get started on the story. Oh, actually, before I do that, let me see if I can ban this phrase over here. Yeah, there's a bot over on Twitch, and I had two bots actually, and they both said the exact same thing. So, one way I can take care of that is by going to my moderation settings, copying that message. Let's go settings. No, not mod management. Where is it? Moderation. I forgot how to ban phrases. Where was it? Community management, maybe? Roles manager. If I can't find it, then I guess I'll just leave it alone and figure it out later. Alright, I have another idea. I'm gonna copy the message, go into my notepad, paste it, save that on a notepad, close, and then I'll figure it out later. I'll figure it out later. It's not a big deal. Okay, all right. Might as well been getting it on with Belle with that part on top of her, and yeah, I know, right? Jeez. She's technically like over 100 years old or something like that, right? Old lady. I thought I already had this. Oh no, it refills every whatever. I'm gonna ignore that. All right. Okay, as I said before, I pulled Remielle. Took me 150. Very, very easy to build, surprisingly. You just pump as much attack into her as possible. Although I can only get like 3,600 attack with what I have.
Hey,
but it is what it is. By the way, are you planning to do the summer event on stream? Yes, I am. I'm gonna binge it on Friday, same time. So I'll do the main story today, and then I'll do the summer event on Friday. I think by then all the different story chapters will be all unlocked, so I don't have to like wait for each chapter to unlock. I was just waiting for all the chapters to become available. Where is the story? There it is. Got it. Where am I going? Downstairs. I really don't like this school uniform. It's kind of lame. Yeah, last story bit for that drops on Tuesday. New weekly game mode also drops on Wednesday, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay. I think I forgot to do the Hollow Zero. Damn it, I think I forgot how to... All right. I'll do it later. I'm not going to worry about it.
How'd you sleep last night?
I'm just going to be missing like 300 polychromes.
Since you're already up, come grab some breakfast with us.
Having breakfast together with you guys every morning like this, I don't know, it just feels like... It makes even my daily maintenance feel more like a special ritual, you know?
It's like Billy's part of the family now.
Yeah, and ever since we came to Rose Califer, Belle and I have gotten into a much healthier routine. Oh, Belle, want another fried egg? I've got an extra.
They're eating healthier, they're sleeping better.
I want another one too, with ketchup. Yeah.
They get to live the high life.
Wait, Cecilia, that's not ketchup! That's my maintenance oil!
Ooh.
What's wrong, Cecilia? Those dark circles are no joke. Rough night?
Dark circles? I have dark circles. Yeah, people were saying that since she is 100, that the music for her EP made sense because of that type of music was popular in that time. Oh. Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah. It's all because of that thing Norma sent us, that alarm gadget thingy. I was all ready for it. No matter what time it went off in the middle of the night, I was gonna shickle you awake right away. Then we'd go catch the culprit red-handed. But it's been days, and that thing has not made a single peep. But I still couldn't let myself sleep too soundly. It was terrible last night. I counted tens of thousands of eggs and still didn't get a wink of sleep.
Yeah, the Mastermind stirred up so much trouble before. Why would they suddenly disappear these past few days?
Maybe you should catch up on that sleep.
Wait,
It's unhealthy.
don't tell me our secret operation's already been compromised!
I don't think so. The truth behind the Bangbu corruption incidents was never made public. As far as I know, the only people who really know what happened are Lady Dracena and us. But from the culprit's perspective, now would be the perfect time to make a move. We still haven't figured everything out, and we're all being thrown off by those false leads. They seem to have vanished into thin air. Or maybe they're just waiting for the right moment?
If we're talking about recent major events in Rose Califer, then the arrival of all those outsiders would be the obvious one.
The problem with both Wuthering Waves and Zenless Zone Zero, because they're both doing the whole school arc, right? Or Wuthering Waves, you know, just got done with that. But it feels like both games getting into the whole school arc thing seems kind of pointless, because we never see them go through classes, never go through like lessons or lectures. They're just there for the sake of it. And nothing, you know, no school setting, no school episode happens. So I don't understand why that's a thing.
Yeah. That really cool Sunbringer lady did mention something like that. Wait, this culprit. They're not planning to use the crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
Probably not, right? I heard today's welcome tea party is being hosted by the ESD. Valina and Norma will both be there, plus all 3 Sunbringers. How dumb would this guy have to be to try anything right under their noses?
Fair point. But something still doesn't add up. I guess we'll just have to play it by ear for now. Oh, Belle, what about Toby? The Bangbu we saved with Valina's security key.
Toby?
Has his memory data been restored yet?
Is his name Toby Maguire?
Oh, right! Norma said before that he might have a key clue about the culprit.
Toby Maguire, the Bangbu.
Actually, I'm not too sure either. All I know is that ever since the vaccine plugin was completed, Norma's been completely swamped. She hasn't replied to any of my messages these past few days.
Aw, man. She's already that busy, and Valina still called her to the tea party to help with the guests. Sheesh, poor Norma.
Even though I didn't stream it, I did the entirety of the whole Norma event where she's trying to develop some kind of like chip to preserve the Bangbu's memory from being completely wiped out, but still getting rid of anything that hints to Russ Scalifer. I don't think she succeeded quite yet. Although it worked with one Bangbu for the most part, but it still, you know, wasn't perfect. Maybe she's
Why do I
tired.
get the feeling any guest who ends up dealing with a certain super cranky chief technician is gonna have it even worse?
Maybe she's still working on it.
Well, breakfast is just about over. Billy, Cecilia, we should get going and pick up a few everyday essentials.
Sounds good. Ready anytime. I'll stock up on motor oil while the sale's on.
Pudding! And my pudding! Half-price pudding! I'm buying a whole case and stashing it in the fridge! Bill, you're really not coming with us?
Something just came up. I mean, there's something I need to take care of with the HDD, and it's kind of urgent. You guys go on ahead.
Yeah, Belle already gave me her shopping list, so let's go ahead without her this time. Well then, I'll leave things on that end to you, Belle.
First time here in the channel, sorry, asking, but could you analyze my character if I share my UID? Man, why does everybody keep asking me that? Like, I'm not a meta kind of guy, dude. I don't review characters. I don't review people's accounts. I'm a casual. I just play the game for the story. I don't optimize my characters or anything. I just follow like a guide online and just follow it and build my characters. I don't take it seriously.
Why do I get the feeling you two are hiding something from us?
Yeah, you be best asking somebody else. I'm a casual.
You're overthinking it. More importantly, if we don't hurry, your pudding might sell out.
I don't know why people keep asking me that out of the blue. It's weird.
Huh? Right! I almost forgot. Let's go! Any later and we really won't make it!
Finally, I have Amber Hall all to myself. It's almost time. That girl. She does have quite the knack for making things difficult. But it's broad daylight. How's she planning to get here? Don't tell me she's going to climb through the window in the middle of the day. Maybe I should wait upstairs.
No, you're fine. You know, I don't mind you asking. It's just, I find it strange that I get that question a lot, and I don't know why, because I've never made guide videos on my YouTube channel. Just then, Amber Hall's doorbell rings.
Huh? Someone's here? Who could it be? And of all the times... fine. I'll see who it is first, then figure out how to get rid of them. Wonder who it could be.
No! No, close the door! Close the door, lock it before he comes in! I don't want to see this stupid bear ever again! This bear is the most annoying character in Rascalifer. I hate it! I hate this bear! This bear is always screaming in my face every single day! Roar! Like, oh my god, I can't handle this guy!
Hello! Your food delivery is here!
This is the worst thing in season 3 ever. This stupid bear.
Food delivery? We weren't expecting any... wait, that voice? It's you?
Oh my! You recognize my voice right away. And I could have sworn I sounded pretty convincing.
Wait. Remielle?
Come on, don't just stand there in silence. Give me a hand.
Oh. People will probably assume that if you are enough through the game, you are an authority to newer players?
Huh? With what exactly?
I mean, all I've done is just a story for the most part. And I'll build the characters and do the events, and that's about it, really.
So, the head is a little smaller on the inside than it looks, which means, Alright, I accidentally got stuck in it. Could you help me?
Also, this is probably the best start to a story chapter yet. Certainly did not expect it. Chapter 2, The Long Goodbye.
Whew! What a relief. I had no idea it would be so stuffy inside that costume. I nearly suffocated.
I like how when she immediately took off the costume, her theme comes up.
Right. The legendary
jazz
first-generation
theme.
Void Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume. Wait a second. Where'd you get that costume? Where's the real Mr. Roar?
The real Mr. Roar is across the street. What do you mean?
Him? Probably still wandering somewhere in a hollow as we speak.
You're my new best friend. Thank you for getting rid of that, POS.
You must be joking. Right?
I hope you're not joking. I hope this is real.
Of course I was joking.
Oh.
This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's just the same design. That's all.
I miss
See?
the dogs. I miss the dogs from season 1 and 2.
Did you truly think I'd toss someone into a hollow? Oh, you really have that little faith in me?
And whose fault is that exactly? A certain someone never says anything straight, only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then disappears halfway through.
Sometimes she says things and bye. 1 week ago, on that late night when Remielle came knocking...
Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
Right, that's how it ended in 3.0.
Enchainer. Can't say I've heard of that before. What's that?
Just as I thought. Helios never tells you anything that truly matters. But your teacher... Never mind. Let me think. Where should I begin? To put it simply, think of them as emissaries of the Creator. Or rather, the true rulers of the Great Hollows.
Oh.
Emissaries of the Creator?
No need to look so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something similar?
Have we? Lemnian Hollow, the creator's vessel. Oh!
You mean from that time in Remielle Hollow? The Creator's vessel.
So the creator's vessel turned out to be just an enchainer?
Bingo. You got it.
Okay, I thought, it was something like what Belle and Wise were going through.
Still, while it bore some resemblance to an enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go before it could truly become one.
Still had a long way to go? A long way to go. Huh. Although remember, if there's a lot of comedic scenes in a main story, the fan is going to get pelted?
Of course. Had you not stopped it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power, it likely would have fully evolved into the Enchainer of Lemnian Hollow. It would have gained full dominion over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just thinking about it, that would have been a tough battle.
Enchainers? Qingming Sword? Hang on, how did we end up talking about all this? Weren't we talking about Gerta Blulu?
The Enchainers reminds me of that group of hollows in Bleach that lived in Hueco Mundo, but I forgot what they were called. They had a group name.
We are, aren't we? This is a topic related to Gerta Blulu. The Gerta Blulu as it stands now is less of an enchainer and more akin to... of all times. Never mind. Our little Q&A session ends here for tonight.
So even the Gerta Blulu, whatever, was not even an enchainer?
1 week from now, in the morning, I'll come find you again.
What a name.
Keep it a secret, won't
Gerta
you?
Blulu.
Imagine if anyone found out that Miss Transfer Student is
Gerbablalo.
actually a partner in crime to Miss Fugitive. Just thinking about the trouble that would cause gives me a headache.
Huh? Wait! Remielle, don't go! At least finish what you were saying!
Yeah, what in the world is a Gerta Gloggluglu? Back to the present.
I never took you for the type to keep score. It's already been a whole week.
Yeah. I hold grudges. So what? You just walked off mid-conversation and left me here waiting in suspense. You owe me an explanation.
Oh, don't be such a sourpuss, little grudge holder. Keep digging into every little thing, and people might start thinking you're not very cute, you know. Let's return to the topic we left unfinished that night. What exactly are Gerta Blulu and Bashmu? The answer is quite simple. They're both enchainer larvae. Beings with the potential to become enchainers, but have yet to do so.
Oh, so they haven't digivolved yet. They're still like in their champion forms. They just got, out of their baby forms.
Enchainer larva?
Or like Pokemon evolutions.
Correct. Similar things appeared in my time as well, but no one ever learned where they truly came from. And now, that thing you encountered in Lemnian Hollow, perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control an enchainer larva. Who can say?
I bet they're Team Rocket.
As for the key to whether the larva can become an enchainer, I imagine you have already guessed the answer.
Oh.
Could it be a Void Hunter weapon?
Uh-huh. You're half right.
Half right? What do you mean? There's something else besides a Void Hunter weapon?
Now that's a whole new question, Miss Rule Breaker. It's my turn to ask one. That ability you tapped into when you faced Gerta Blulu.
Gerta
The one
Globlo?
that lets you interfere with singularity leakage. How has that been progressing? Can you use it reliably now?
Sorry. I haven't been able to do anything like that since then. Honestly, I don't even know how I pulled it off in the first place. I actually wanted to ask Lady Dracaena about that, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions. I never got another chance.
That's tricky. And here I was thinking...
Thinking what exactly?
that you might help me find Gerta Blulu. I'm looking for it too, you see.
Got a gulu blue?
Will you help me out?
She's looking for Gerta Blulu too?
Got a blue blue.
Why? Oh, wait, before that. Why did she come to Rose Califar in the first place?
If you have a question, just ask. It's written all over your face.
Okay. You probably already know about this. The Airspace Patrol's been searching everywhere for Gerta Blulu and Bashmu, and they still haven't found a thing.
Blulu Gurla.
And you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, are also one of their targets.
Yeah, about the whole assassination thing.
Is this you trying to draw a line between us?
No. I was just wondering if those two things...
We were wondering if you're a cold-blooded murderer.
Belle, wife, are you in?
God, that sounded like that was a real knock in my room. That's crazy. Ugh.
Was that Felina? What's she doing here?
Hearing that in my headphones gave me the creeps.
Uh-oh. Remielle, hurry up and...
Please, pardon me. It's about something urgent, so I let myself in.
Hi. Good evening. Yeah, good morning, Felina.
Good morning. Are you having breakfast with Mr. Roar?
Huh? Mr. Roar? Oh, right. Mr. Roar and I are,
No, Lady Belina. I only stopped by to confirm this lovely young lady's order.
Order?
Right. Billy's, no, wait, Cecia's birthday is coming up, so I wanted to order a cake for her.
But this forgetful young lady forgot to pick a flavor. That's why I'm here to confirm it with her. Looks like you two have serious business to handle, so I won't keep you any longer.
Very convincing.
As for
Great
the
acting.
flavor, miss, give it a little more thought. I'll stop by again tomorrow morning to confirm your choice. Roar!
Remielle leaves, still wearing the mascot costume.
Mr. Roar seems somewhat different from usual today.
Yeah, a little less obnoxious.
Maybe a little.
That's some Oscar award-winning stuff right there. Only, achievable by someone who's lived 100 years.
Oh, right. What brings you here today?
Yes. I do have a rather audacious request. Belle, I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party.
You want me to go to a tea party with you?
Yes, you must have heard already. Guests from New Eridu will be arriving today. I have reserved Cup a Moment and prepared a welcome tea party for everyone. Originally, Norma was supposed to attend as the technical expert, but Toby's memory restoration has reached a critical stage, and she simply can't step away right now.
Wait, are you saying you want me to pretend to be Norma?
Not quite like that. Belle, I would like you and Wise to attend with me as the collaborators recommended by Mayor Mayflower. On top of that, since you arrived on our island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience here with the guests at the tea party would help everyone settle in a bit faster.
Belle's a little too tall to be Norma, yeah.
Wise went shopping with Billy and Cecilia earlier, but I can go with you.
We're gonna have to fold Belle in half for that.
Oh, thank you for understanding, Belle. Let's go.
There'll be a lot of important people at the tea party, right?
There's no need to be nervous. It isn't a formal occasion.
Lady Linvern, thank you for inviting us.
Eldrado was the one who...
Get out of the way, Bamboo!
The view here is really nice.
Every time she moves, she jiggles. What in the world?
Wow, sure is lively.
Pretty cool.
What was that all about?
Wow, that was amazing. It was like magic. I could barely keep up.
God, that was, yep. That's Zenless Zone Zero, all right. Very Looney Tunes. Very, very Looney Tunes.
To go to such lengths as to curate this exquisite opening. You truly have gone above and beyond.
Oh, hey, Ian Sinclair. I haven't heard your voice in this game since a year ago. It's been a year.
With the immense weight Rose Califer carries, I had to admit I had imagined it would be a more solemn place.
Relax, Mr. Owen. Even those of us in HSO don't work with stern faces every day. For a special occasion like this, we should all loosen up a little.
Yes. To be honest, I also expected Rose Califer to feel more dignified at first. But this is pretty nice too, isn't it? Just the right air to talk about cooperation.
Soon enough, the guests fell right back into the rhythm of the tea party.
Oh, thank goodness we were spared any major complications.
What just happened?
What happened just now?
Yeah.
That wasn't part of your plan,
Yeah,
right?
for real.
Hardly. If I'm not mistaken, this little mishap is the handiwork of those little ones from the Enna gang.
The Enna gang? Are they like prankster Bang Boo?
Enna gang? Judging by the name, is it related to Bamboo?
Indeed. In Rose Califer, many small groups form spontaneously among Bamboo, almost like clubs. The Enna gang is one of them. As for the Bamboo there, they always say they're acting in the interest of Rose Califer and all Bamboo, but to everyone else, what they do looks more like pranks. For example, a few days before your arrival, the huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia Academy was also their doing. It was their way of voicing their grievances against the newest logic cores.
Oh.
I heard they originally planned to lay out banana peels, but Bamboo do not eat bananas, and they did not want to waste food, so they simply stacked the bananas instead. As it turned out, the students thought they were a special courtesy arranged by the ESD, and they were quite delighted for a while.
So, that's what you call doing the right thing for the wrong reasons, huh?
At the same time, they don't have bad intentions. What harm could those Bamboo possibly mean? They're only a little uneasy about recent changes on the island.
This has got to be one of the Sunbringers. I don't think they showed this one in the last patch. This is the middle sister or something? Huh.
It's fine, it's fine. Indulging their wild ideas once in a while can count as a little break from work, I'd say.
I mean, Erica Lindbeck's voice kind of gives it away. Yeah, they're all Erica Lindbeck.
Not everyone can handle their antics as effortlessly as you do, Lady Lindvern.
Lindvern, okay. She looks pretty good.
Lady Linvern? That sounds familiar. Wait, this is...
Are they planning to make every Sunbringer a playable character?
Allow me to make a formal introduction. Belle, this is the director of the Airspace Patrol Department, Lady Lindvern Sunbringer.
Oh my, no need for the lady business. How many times have I said it? We're far past the point of formalities, aren't we?
She kind of gives me Rin Tosaka vibes.
Then again, no matter how many times I say it, in all of Rose Califer, aside from Eldrada and Little Dracena, Claret's about the only one who doesn't treat me like their boss.
Only difference is that she doesn't have the tsundere in her.
After all, not just anyone can be like Miss Claret and end up becoming Lady Lindvern's creditor.
All right. Allow me to introduce myself. Hello, Belle. I am Lindvern, Director of Airspace Patrol. I've already heard a bit about you from Dracy and Sigrid.
Dracy?
I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bangbu corruption incidents right after arriving. That's quite impressive.
You're too kind, Lady Lindvern. I really didn't do all that much.
Well, I'll be counting on you later, all right? Oh, also, no more lady this and lady that. Just call me Lindvern.
Okay, I'll try to get used to it. Wait, later? What are we doing later?
What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course. I'm terrible at occasions like this. All that stiff etiquette, the small talk, having to smile the whole time.
Alright, so she's more chill and down to earth.
Eldrada or Dracy should have attended, but Eldrada's been busy with who knows what lately, and Dracy's tied up with the CCD's singularity leakage, so I had no choice but to make an appearance.
It took me a minute to hear Erica's voice, but I started to pick it up when I heard the character that she voices in Hi-Fi Rush in Lindvern's voice. I was like, okay, I hear it now. Oh, I immediately could tell it was Erica Lindbeck because she's using her Futaba Sakura voice from Persona 5. This is how Futaba sounds like in Persona.
Dealing with all that formality, just thinking about it is exhausting. So, I spoke with Valina.
Well, actually, Lady Lindvern was the one who insisted on asking you to come.
So you haven't told her yet, Valina? Oh well, no matter. You look like the type who's good at socializing. I'll leave it to you, alright?
They'll probably do an Angels of Delusion thing with the Sunbringers, with joint attacks and stuff. Oh. Yeah. Wow, okay, yeah. You're right.
At this point, I don't really have much room to refuse, do I?
Probably be their own faction, too. Interesting.
The third Sunbringer, Lindvern of Airspace Patrol. I didn't expect her to be like this at all. And what she mentioned earlier, the singularity leakage at the CCD.
You know what we need? We need a male Void Hunter. We've had nothing but female ones. Where are the male ones?
Speaking of which, Lady Lindvern, has the singularity leakage at the CCD still not been cleared up?
Yeah, it seemed to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area hasn't fully left its activated state. In other words, it's only dormant for now, and could flare up again nearby at any moment. I've already sent people to help handle it, but Tracy will probably be busy for a while yet. Once she's done, I'll ask her what happened. And maybe pinch those little cheeks of hers too. Oh, right. Speaking of talking to people, don't forget to say hello to Claret later.
Claret?
Claret is the character that I've been looking forward to the most.
That girl over there. See her? The blonde one with the expression that says, "You owe me 200 million dennies, so pay up before you even talk."
My favorite.
She's the director of Flint Workshop and the current heir to the Flint family. All the porcelain used during your treatment was produced at the workshop in Virium. I only returned from there with her yesterday. In a sense, she's your benefactor.
So the moment has finally come. Good luck, Belle. I believe you can survive this trial.
Wait, why do I feel like it's getting more dangerous by the second? Nothing terrifying's about to happen, right?
No, Claret isn't that frightening. She's just a little earnest, that's all.
Ernest, huh?
If you're really worried, I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment her. Anything will do. Flattery does wonders.
Benefactor? Oh, the flashbacks. Oh. You know, the neck twisting kind of flashbacks, right? I see. Ooh, there she is. Hello. Damn. She looks even better in like her character model. I thought she already looked good in the trailer, but damn. All right, I take that back. She has got the Rin Tosaka vibes. Now that I see Lin Vern's character model right here, she's way less Rin Tosaka. She's more Rin Tosaka. Oh, hello, Sigrid. Anyway, Claret. By the way, Zenless Zone Zero loves blondes, dude. We have so many blondes.
So, who are you? Another outsider? You've been staring at me for quite a while. Got something to say? Or is this some kind of new Eridu etiquette?
I forgot that she's being voiced by, oh my god, what's her name? She voices Morgana in Persona. Who else is she?
Sorry, Miss Claret.
Molani, yeah.
I was just
Molani.
thinking how I should properly express my gratitude to you.
I've never heard this voice actress voice a tsundere-looking character before. Hey, meanwhile. Now you ruined the character for me? How? What do you mean? If anything, I made it better.
Gratitude. Are you sure you've got the right person? Did I help you with something?
Everybody loves Rin Tosaka. You hate her top? I love her top.
Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracena and the others are trying to save.
Yes, that's me. Thank you very much for your help during my treatment. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Val. Nice to meet you, Miss Claret.
She reminds me of Maka Alburn from Soul Eater, if she's a little more grown up.
Help!
Cassandra Lee Morris,
Funny,
thank you.
I don't
Yeah.
remember doing anything like that.
Male were Joyous, Arch, and the Mech Dude. We don't know if they are alive though. However, Mech Dude appeared in Sarah's backstory, and Joyous was in the co-op event. Co-op event? I think I vaguely remember the co-op event. Okay, interesting. Well, hopefully they, become a playable character in the future. Or maybe a new one. If they're not alive, then maybe, a new one.
All I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project, then burning through at least 3 days' worth of my workshop's porcelain output in a single day. As for how that turned out, that has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat with that innocent-faced little liar myself.
Yeah, I love her design. She's got like a lot of personality. And I don't mean like, haha, the meme personality. I mean like actual personality through her design with the red hair strands, whatever you want to call them. The weird Victorian gothic vibe she's got going on right here. That's really cool.
Wow, she really doesn't pull any punches. Maybe I should try complimenting her just like Linvern suggested. Might lighten the air a little.
She really does look like she came straight out of Soul Eater.
Is there anything else?
I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would require so much porcelain. I know this is an incredibly rare and valuable material that only Flint Workshop can produce. I'll repay your kindness somehow, and I'll never forget what you've done for me.
I wonder what her weapon's going to be.
Good. At least you understand. Hey, wait, don't just bow all of a sudden. You don't need to be that formal just to thank me. Everyone's watching.
She got redesigned a little bit, according to leaks. Oh, I haven't noticed if she did.
Honestly, fine, I'll let it slide since you're at least being reasonable about it.
Do you want to know? Sure. It's not like a big spoiler about what her weapon is, so I don't mind knowing it ahead of time. There was a leak of Claret's gameplay. She has a new class? What in the world? What's going on? Hold on, we have wind as a new element, and now we got, you know, Remielle and her Lumiflux thing. Oh, Blood Axe. Ooh, I don't think we've had an axe character before. Damn, she really is like Maka Alburn, except Maka had a scythe. Claret is an armorer. An armorer? What the hell's an armorer? Wait, what do armorers do?
Drop by my workshop sometime. I'll personally take a look at that etheric other situation of yours.
She like a tank?
I ought to know what my family's porcelain ended up being used for, shouldn't I?
Please don't worry, Miss Claret. I'll try my best to make up for your losses and prove your investment was worth it.
This is basically a new anomaly? Just with a different effect again? What? Huh.
All right. Save the pleasantries. Dracena and Lindfern say the exact same thing every time they're trying to squeeze more porceloy out of me. I've heard it all before.
Winter's probably going to be rough for the wallet with 3 Sunbringers and the HSR collab. There's an HSR... Oh, right, they're having a Fate Stay Night thing. I forgot about that.
Miss Claret, you're so kind.
Don't suddenly say things like that. People are going to get the wrong idea.
You don't want people to know that you're kind?
Anyway, I won't hold the porceloy thing against you today. I mean, none of this was your fault to begin with. In a few days, I'm gonna track down Dracena and settle this properly. This time, I won't let her bat her eyelashes and worm her way out of it.
Man, this is gonna be the battle of the blondes over here. There are so many blondes in this game. It's hard to tell, you know, who's the best blonde. We got Bernice, we got Cyssia, now we got Claret.
Somehow, my impression of Lady Dracena just changed a little.
That's when you see Valina and Sigrid waving at you from a distance. Oh yeah, Sigrid's there. Sigrid.
Valina,
yeah.
Sigrid, what's wrong? What happened?
I think she's like the only blonde character that I don't really care for.
No need to be so tense, Belle. It's just a small matter.
Yeah, it's getting a little bloated, but for the sake of adding new mechanics. What happened to defense characters? We've only had like 2 or 3. I feel like... I don't know. It's weird. Defense who? Yeah, exactly. Whatever happened to that?
Not all the guests scheduled to arrive on the island today have shown up yet. One of the airships ran into some trouble while passing through the storm belt. That held things up a bit. They're just now pulling into port.
Oh, you mean the Zenless Zone Zero HSR collab? Alright, whatever. Yeah. I quit HSR a long time ago.
The tea party's already halfway through, and neither Lady Lindbergh
A while
nor
ago.
I, since we're the ones hosting, can just slip away in the middle of it. So...
I heard that the collab character is supposed to be Robin.
So, I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests. And, Miss Belle, I would like you to come along with me.
Same. Did quit at the end of the 2025. For me, I quit like a few months ago. I liked some parts of the Plain Arcadia story, but I didn't have it in me to continue.
Huh? I gotta tag along too?
They started to make skins as a whole new character. Yeah, I heard about that.
Well,
I heard.
here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in hollow technology. Compared to the warriors of Airspace Patrol, I think they would find much more to talk about with Miss Belle.
That tells me that the HSR devs probably completely ran out of ideas for new characters.
I see. Got it. Leave it to me.
Your understanding is appreciated. Now then, no time to waste. Let us move out.
But yeah, they would rather create a new class than actually redefine defense. That's crazy. I mean, they went out of their way to redefine anomaly. Why couldn't they do the same thing with defense?
Today's tea party was a close call, but we came through safely. I hope this marks a good beginning.
Bye,
You were
Claret.
pretty composed throughout too, Sigrid.
You are too kind.
Oh, if Claret, got leaked gameplay, that means she's coming out in the next patch then. In 3.2 or whatever. Okay, alright. I know who I'm saving up for. What about Genshin? Did you... Yeah, I did. I also quit Genshin. I don't think I'll be coming back. Where am I going? Am I going the right way? No, follow the red line. The red line's telling me to go this way? Here we are. With Roxy. Claret and Roxy, okay. I mean, they couldn't even decide if defense was shield-based or healing-based. They could do both. It doesn't have to be strict. She's 3.2. Okay. Yeah, if I wasn't a day one player, I would have probably quit as well. Saritsa reveal left me cold, pun intended. Oh, is she disappointing? I haven't even looked at anything from Genshin in a long while. The last time I played Genshin was in the middle of the patch where they were fighting the Doctor again. For some reason, the Doctor came back for Sumeru, and I didn't even finish that. By that point, I was like completely burned out of the game.
The guests should be leaving the station soon. Let us wait here for a moment.
That and like on top of all the problems that Genshin and Honkai have and the devs' unwillingness to make, considerable positive changes, I just I'm getting old. I'm getting old and I don't have the patience to be waiting for them to get better, so I moved on.
The last time I was here was just after we first arrived on the island. We left familiar 6th Street with Norma and set foot in Rose Califer for the first time.
6th Street. I believe I have heard of it. Is that where you reside in New Eridu, Miss Bell?
Yeah. Wise and I run a video store there called Random Play. We also live there.
The other drive disk in the domain with Remielle's domain is Claret's. Oh, okay, cool. Good. You quit Genshin like mid-Netland because you just couldn't anymore? Understandable. Yeah, I get it. My only regret with quitting Genshin is never rolling for Durin, nor buffing my Klee, but picking it back up at this point is not worth the disk space. It probably isn't.
A video store. Come to think of it, the temporary stall in front of Amber Hall is... Ah, I see. That explains it.
If you're interested, Sigrid, wanna get a membership card for our shop? It's really handy for renting tapes, and it works at the stall too.
I shall give your suggestion due consideration, Miss Bell.
Sigrid watches movies?
Ah, the guests have arrived. Miss Bell, let us greet them.
You and Sigrid go to the edge of the platform together, and the guests get off one by one.
Honored guests, you have come a long way.
The Saritsa, her design is basic ice elf, really? Rest of the Snezhnaya characters are cool. Huh. Pun intended?
I am Sigrid de la Zero, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol Department. On behalf of Rose Califer, I extend my sincerest welcome to you all. This is Miss Bell, a holo navigation specialist referred to us by New Eridu City Administration. She has previously worked with the External Strategy Department and the Central Computing Department.
Yes, I am all of those things.
You're too kind. I only arrived a few days before everyone else, but I hope I can offer a few useful pointers for your time in Rose Califer.
Yeah, HSR has lost its umph. I think the honeymoon phase is over. Yeah. Like, I couldn't even, like, stay interested in the stories for either of those games because I just... they don't feel all that engaging anymore.
Greetings. I am Salvi, the interim leader of this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute. My research mainly focuses on ethereal ecology. Please allow me to introduce the other guest traveling with me. This is Professor Oakley from Metis Academy. And this is Miss Lawton, a peer of mine at the White Star Institute. Both are scholars who have spent years studying the fundamental properties of hollows.
My thought with HSR is that it relies too much on the Honkai branding for its own good. That's certainly a factor, yeah. It would help, like, if it was just its own separate thing that didn't rely so much on Honkai impact.
And this is Miss Truvia, daughter of Mr. Mossiant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. Like you, she is also a specialist in holo navigation.
Huh? No. It can't be.
Someone she knows in her past?
She really is.
What did I tell ya? We were always gonna win this one. Icarus 2 points, Phaethon 0.
That's only twice. Nothing to brag about.
Icarus. Oh. So, like, all the students probably have Greek mythology nicknames?
Not satisfied? Fine then. Let's run it back tomorrow.
Bring it on! We've got all the time in the world. I could go head-to-head with you for a lifetime.
Looks like someone's gonna be losing for the rest of their life, huh?
Truvia, what did you just say?
I'm saying, what's that got to do with me?
Truvia, why? You could have easily... The Truvia I know would never say something so cruel.
Cruel? How do you have the nerve to call me cruel? You two, you're the ones who are...
Pyrois and Phaethon are Greek, yeah, I know.
Forget it. Let's just say goodbye here, Phaethon. I know I said goodbye, but I still hope that for the rest of this life, we never have to see each other again.
Until...
That really is Truvia. Why? Why is she here in Rose Califer?
Huh.
Did she already know Wise and I are here? No, she probably doesn't. Right, they just introduced her as the daughter of the High Ambitions Corp. Should I pretend I don't know her? Or... No,
this is
seems
awkward.
to have noticed me too.
Yeah.
Should I go say hi? Nah, forget it. When it comes down to it...
Belle. Miss Belle.
Yes.
This is embarrassing. How do you tell her that you're
Miss
back in
Bell,
school?
Mr. Salvi just mentioned that since both you and Miss Truvia here are experts in holo navigation, you should have quite a few topics in common.
Well, I'm not really an expert or anything. When it comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest? All right.
Sushang's
also
VA.
have an older brother?
I don't remember who Sushang is.
That's right.
Then it seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our Institute's recent research logs. Naturally, I became curious and looked into it a bit. That's when I discovered Miss Bell and Miss Truvia. Not only do your research interests overlap, but you also share another connection. You both studied at Helios Academy, and around the same time, no less.
That's correct, Professor Salvi. Belle and I were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again.
Oh my, so it truly is as I suspected. Once we reach the tea party, I'm sure you two former classmates will have plenty to catch up on. Unlike an old man such as myself, at my age, there are hardly any classmates left to reunite with.
I suppose you're right.
It got cut off.
This Professor Salvi really knows how to put people on the spot. What do I do? Am I really going to spend the next few hours feeling this awkward? Somebody help!
I would love the chance to speak with Miss Bell a little longer, but the journey was rather rough, and I'm afraid I'm feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend the tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper.
Sorry, Miss Truvia. That was our oversight. We did not account for a situation like this. Today's tea party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you all. You do not need to worry about a thing. We will be hosting a proper formal reception for everyone down the line.
Oh, the chicken girl from HSR.
If you are feeling a bit under the weather, how about having Miss Bell accompany you for a stroll in the nearby park so you can rest?
Huh?
Miss Truvia politely declined the tea party. She probably wants to catch up with her old classmate who she has not seen in ages. Miss Bell, too. She seems to have a lot to say to Miss Truvia. Yes, that must be it. Then allow me to lend you all a helping hand.
Since Deputy Director Sigrid has
She
suggested
doesn't have it quite right.
Miss Bell,
She
if
doesn't
you
have
no
it quite right.
objections, I would be happy to accept.
Oh, why would I object? I'd be happy to.
Rest assured, Miss Bell. Leave everything here to me. Please, take all the time you need to enjoy your walk with Miss Truvia. I shall explain the situation to Lady Valina.
And
wait.
Dory?
We should get going too, Miss Truvia.
Dory?
We don't need to be so formal with each other, do we?
Right. Of course.
This is awkward. Your friend plays HSR not for the story, for the game? Man, if only there was enough game to even,
This really
you know,
is beautiful.
play with.
Give me a proper tour later, okay?
Honestly, I haven't really been here much myself.
Then you're a rather underqualified guide, aren't you?
Very. We've only been here for a month. Yeah, they're assuming that they've had, like, a positive relationship.
That silver tree. It's not made of porcelain, is it?
Go this way?
The nameplate really does say porcelain. I heard Rose Califer was the homeland of porcelain, but I never imagined they'd use it for public decoration. I see. Belle, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all my questions. I've heard the porcelain veins in Buastrum are also essential to the computation of Rosetta data. How much do you know about the connection between the two?
That I have no idea.
Really? Or could it be that this touches on Rose Califer's secrets you can't exactly share with someone from Tops like me?
No, I really don't know.
Next time, huh?
I'm sorry, Truvia.
It's all right, Belle. Come on, let's see what's up ahead.
We can't trust anybody from Tops.
There's so
Can
many
we?
people over there.
Yeah, there's a fountain over there. It's where Bangbu hold events sometimes.
It looks...
Oop.
It's so cool here, and the breeze is nice.
If only the statue wasn't so weird. How are you feeling now? Have you recovered?
Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. This flight was way longer than expected. and I ran out of motion sickness medicine halfway through.
That must have been a rough trip. Your health wasn't exactly great to begin with.
It's much better than it was back then. Otherwise, Father never would have allowed me to come to Rose Califer.
Oh, right, your father, Mr. Mossant, he...
Thank you for your concern. My father may be getting on in years, but he's in good health. He still handles many matters personally.
That wasn't really what I meant. Marciant has always had high expectations for Truvia and the others, but he's also strict. Especially after that incident. If I remember correctly, that was around the time Truvia started to... I wonder whether things between her and her father have improved since then.
What's wrong, Belle? What's got you thinking so hard?
It's nothing.
All right, then. Let's keep going. There seems to be a large structure up ahead. Is that a chessboard?
It is. It's fine art.
Oh, it really is a chessboard. I feel like it's been ages since I last played a game of chess.
Same here.
I still remember. Back then, we were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd always be going head-to-head on the board.
It's weird that Truvia is not bringing up, you know, their end of their relationship, like their friendship, I mean. How sour it was before they split.
I was pretty clueless, always ticking you off without even realizing it. Picking fights over the dumbest little things.
It's fine, Belle. That was a long time ago. Oh, right. How have you been all these years? And your brother, Wise, is he doing all right?
We're both doing great. My brother, he hasn't really changed at all. Still fussing over every little thing like a total worrywart. A few years back, we opened a video store called Random Play on 6th Street in Janus Quarter. Business has been... decent, I guess.
Erratic?
If my brother didn't keep ordering all those weird documentaries on a whim, business wouldn't be so bad. If you ever have some free time, Truvia, you should totally swing by. I'll have a word with Wise. We'll hook you up with a top-tier membership card, the permanent free kind. You can rent whatever videotape you want.
Well, this is why business is decent, is because you keep giving away these free membership cards.
Well then, let me thank you two managers in advance.
Stop doing that.
What about you, Truvia? All these years. Have you been doing well?
I guess I'm doing all right. Over the years, with my father's assistance, I've continued my research on holo communication and navigation. Back in the day, as one of the primary investors behind Helios Academy, High Ambitions actually retained a small portion of the related research materials. My father plans to adapt the technology for commercial civilian use. Fortunately, that's something I can help with.
What Truvia means is High Ambitions Corp. They've been conducting research related to the HDD this whole time? Does she go in and out of hollows as much as I do? If so, what's the condition of her ocular implants? Marciant, High Ambitions Corp. Do they even know that Helios never actually resolved the hidden dangers behind this power back then? No, I need to make things clear with Truvia, even if it means... Truvia, Truvia, are you still using the ocular implants Helios Academy put in us?
As fellow holo navigation specialists, I think we both already know the answer to that question, don't we? Of course, I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no intention of judging the choices you've made. But for me, I don't want this power to go to waste, and I don't want the memories tied to it to be forgotten along with it.
Truvia, you've got it wrong. That's not what I meant.
One detail I came across a short while ago, apparently Masant is that guy from the Tops video that dropped prior to Season 3, who has yokai inside his cane. Oh.
That incident back then. Helios Academy never fully resolved it. And not long ago, my ocular implants started acting up again.
Oh no, that's not good.
Enough. Let's not talk about this anymore. I want to hold on to those memories, but that doesn't mean I want you dragging me back to that day. I don't want today, this day of our reunion, to become the continuation of that day.
Sorry.
It's okay. That's all in the past now.
Uh-huh. What happened to the rest of the line? What? Hold on.
It's okay. That's all in the past now.
Okay.
And childhood, it's nothing more than the briefest chapter in our long, drawn-out lives.
Something went wrong with that voice line. Okay.
Compared to the present and the future, it's insignificant.
Got cut off.
Not really worth you and me bringing up over and over again.
Meanwhile...
Belle, Truvia, I knew you two would be here.
Wise, what are you doing here?
We were heading back after shopping when we passed by Cup a Moment just as the tea party was wrapping up. Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old classmate, so I figured I'd swing by and check in. I never would have guessed it'd be Truvia.
Awkward, right?
That was cold, Wise. When your sister saw me, she was a lot more excited.
Was she?
I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time. Now that the tea party's over, I should head back to the place the ESD arranged for us before my companions start worrying. Wise, Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in Roscalifer. Maybe next time, if we get the chance, we can sit down and catch up properly. No need to walk me back. I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way. Besides, I'd like some time to myself. I'll see you around.
Before you can even respond, Truvia turns and walks away.
Did something happen? When I got here, things felt a little off.
You give Wise a quick rundown of everything that happened since this morning.
I didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Sorry, Wise. I got ahead of myself. I should have thought it through before bringing up the ocular implants with her.
It's okay. You meant well. Don't overthink it. The power inside us. We don't know how much Truvia understands it. But if anything goes wrong, we're going to have a serious problem. But there's no way to talk about this without bringing up Sir Pico. We need to find the right way to tell her.
Just then, Wise's phone chimes with a notification.
Oh, it's a message from Norma. Toby's made some progress.
Toby Maguire?
She said all of Toby's memory data has been fully restored, and there's something important she wants to show us. She's telling us to get to the academy ASAP.
Maybe she wants to show us Bully Maguire.
All right, let's head over there now.
Let's go.
Something important. Might be a clue to the real culprit.
Come on, let's hurry and find Norma.
Can I just teleport there? Yes. All right, Norma. What do you got?
Belle, Wise! What took you two so long?
I instantly teleported here. What do you mean?
Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memories? Any clues about the culprit? What exactly did they do to those bamboo?
Whoa, slow down! Your expectations are way too high. Now you're making me nervous. Anyway, just like I said in the message I sent you, Toby's memory restoration work is done. Some of the data's been totally wrecked by corruption, but no biggie. I still managed to dig up someone who looks like a prime suspect. I've already seen it plenty of times. Here, take a look for yourselves.
Norma churns the screen and hits play.
So you actually woke up, huh?
Enna, who are you? It hurts. My body hurts so much.
Sorry. If you'd just been a little more cooperative, it wouldn't have had to come to this. Poor thing.
Looks like a playboy.
In a moment, you're gonna get in that machine nice and quiet.
By the way, although I finished with Remielle a while ago, I still have Trigger and Seed to build. I mean, they're really good characters. Hopefully you have a character that pairs well with Seed. Ugh. For the free selector, I got Soldier Zero Anby, even though I don't really need her. I got plenty of electric characters now. And nah. My body, I can't move at all. I'm so scared.
Don't be scared. Soon you won't remember a thing. But you've been entrusted with a very important mission. Don't forget that.
This guy. Who is he? Based on what he said, he's gotta be the culprit.
You were planning to run Sanby, Trigger, Seed as a team. Oh, that works. There you go.
Exactly. That's what I think too. Unfortunately, though, Toby had already completely lost the ability to move by that point. He never got a look at the culprit's face.
Even though we've confirmed there is a culprit, we don't have a lot of clues beyond that. Wait, the culprit mentioned something about getting Toby into some kind of machine. If we can find that machine, we might be able to track him down.
Wise, that's it. If we can find that machine, we can follow the trail straight to the culprit. But where do we even start looking? Huh? Norma, over here. On the wall behind him. Looks like there's something there. Can you zoom in on it?
Another Bang Boo?
You got it.
Huh.
Yeah.
It looks like graffiti, but not the random kind. It seems more like some kind of symbol.
Wait. Isn't that the symbol of the Enna gang?
The Enna gang?
The Enna gang?
I didn't expect
The
this to be an Enna
pranksters?
gang turf. Wise, Belle, do you know anything about them?
I ran into them at the welcome tea party today. Thankfully, it was just a few harmless pranks. Nothing serious.
Oh, again? Those little guys sure have energy to burn. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit?
It's also possible that the culprit just happened to be on Enna Gang turf. I've heard the Enna Gang is an organization that really cares about Bangbu rights. They shouldn't be colluding with humans who intend to harm Bangbu.
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Enna Gang's turf ourselves. Norma, do you know where we should start looking?
I don't know the exact location. I just heard they sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street to swap bottle caps they've scavenged.
Clink Market?
Clink Market.
Bottle caps?
The Bangbu have their own little market, right on Gear Street. Oh, right, they've been doing road work around there for a while. Probably haven't been there yet, huh?
New area.
Gear Street is where the Bangbu hang out. It's packed with facilities catering specifically to them, and Bangbu loves settling down there. Some people even call it Bangbu Street. Same place, different names. As for bottle caps, I don't know if you've noticed, but the Bangbu and Rose Califer are absolutely obsessed with collecting all kinds of bottle caps. They've basically become hard currency at this point. More useful than Denny's, even.
It's like Fallout.
So basically, if we want to go collect intelligence from the Bangbu, we'll need to have some bottle caps ready. Huh. Oh, I just got an idea.
Time to chug a bunch of soda. Wise quickly types out something on the phone. A few minutes later, a familiar figure appears.
I'm here,
Cecilia?
Wise! Belle, check it out! Are these bottle caps enough?
She already had a lot of bottle caps. Gear Street is like Chinatown, but for Bangbu.
Cecilia?
Makes
Are
sense.
you secretly a Bang Boo or something? Where'd you get all these bottle caps?
She probably was chugging down a bunch of soda.
What are you even talking about? I brought these myself. Before coming to Rose Califer, I was worried there wouldn't be anything good to eat, so I stuffed a ton of snacks and drinks into my luggage.
Yep.
And then, things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another. I forgot to take out the trash in my room, and then blah, 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 blah. Anyway, the bottle caps you wanted, I found them for ya.
Never thought the day would come when I'd be grateful that Cecilia never bothered to take out the trash.
Oh, jeez.
But what do you guys need so many bottle caps for? Feeding your Bang Boo?
Together with Norma, you give Cecilia a quick explanation of the plan to find the Enna gang.
Oh, I see. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get moving. I'll sit this one out. With someone from the ESD tagging along, I doubt you'd get anyone to talk. Here, I've marked Gear Street on the map for you. The road there should have been fixed up yesterday, so you can head straight over. But hey, don't go telling anyone I'm the one who tipped you off.
All right, let's go. We'll catch you later, Norma. Clink Market seems to be located on Gear Street.
I have planned a route for you, Master.
Oh god. There's like a little bit of stuttering because it's raining. There you go. Still stuttering. Wait a minute, can I just teleport over there? Probably better just to follow the line. Here we are. Oh, they got a Ferris wheel? A little fair or something?
Master, we have arrived at the target location. Gear Street.
Bomb Cola.
So this is Gear Street. There really are Bang Boo everywhere, just like Norma said. Our target destination is Clink Market. Is there anything around here that looks like a market?
Well, based on my extensive experience solving cases as a public security officer, over there! That red mailbox, that one. The little door next to it looks extremely suspicious.
Very convincing.
It might look completely ordinary, but did you notice? That Bang Boo by the door! He's obviously standing guard, and he keeps looking around. There has to be something important hidden behind it.
That does seem suspicious. Let's go check it out.
Okay. Let's go talk to the Bang Boo over here then. You there. Stop right there. Why are you here? I want to go to Clink Market. I want to buy something for my Bang Boo.
I want to visit Clink Market and pick up something for my Bang Boo back home.
You're here to shop? Then why not have your Bang Boo come themselves? Besides, Clink Market is only open to Bang Boo. Humans aren't allowed, and you wouldn't be able to get in anyway. By the way, a bunch of Bang Boo doors around Roscalifer, including in the side yard, the Moss Hall, can be accessed as of this story chapter. Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, this door is way too small. But at least I found the right place. Clink Market really is here. How am I supposed to get in? I've got it. Eos!
After a quick discussion, you return to Amber Hall together. Once connected to Eos's body, you head back to Gear Street.
Alright, that should do it. Let's go in and take a look.
Oh, we're going in as Eos. Okay. Hey, Raging Blade, how's it going? How are you? I want to visit Clink Market to buy something. Go ahead, but you better not start any trouble. Keeping the shopping area clean and peaceful is every Boo's duty.
Would you look at that? There world behind this door. Now, who around here might know about the Enna gang?
Spider-Man beat out Supergirl in the box office? I mean, that's not all that surprising. Supergirl is considered one of the worst superhero movies ever, apparently. It's down there with Kraven and Morbius. Thank you, Mr. Noabu. Without your intel, I would have thought Meowsy had fallen off Buastrom. It's nothing. If you need intel, I'm the one to ask. Oh, and if you keep pets, remember to seal your windows.
That Bamboo seems really well informed. I'll go ask them about it.
Yeah, it doesn't really take that much. Apparently, the Supergirl movie has had a lot of issues. Hello? May I ask, are you Mr. Noabu?
No response. What's going on? Is something wrong with EOS's language module? Wait, unless...
Take out one of the bottle caps Cecilia gave you. Well now, you're a quick study. That's more like it. Wait, this is a Janus Quarter Limited Summer Ice Cold Orange God bottle cap. Oh my gosh, can I really have this? This is so dumb. To be fair, there have been plenty of good adaptations of the character as of late, so a bad adaptation seems even worse. I suppose. I haven't seen the movie myself, so I don't know exactly how bad it is. But, damn, if it's down there with Kraven and Morbius, that's not a good sign, because those movies were truly awful. Do you know the Bang Boo from the Enna gang? The Enna gang. Dear customer, do you see that strange little door over there? The one guarding it is from the Enna gang. If I may ask, what business do you have with the Enna gang? I might be able to help you out. Here you go, a photo. Oh my, even I and Noabu have never seen this place before. But don't worry, beyond that door, head further in, and you'll reach the Enna gang's hideout. Their Bang Boo are everywhere there, so you'll definitely find answers. What should I do about the guard? Only members of the Enna gang can get through, but they identify each other with a passphrase. Dear customer, please wait a moment. I'll write you a note. Just read off of it when he starts questioning you. The Enna gang has no secret passcodes. Any claims that you need to pay. Budgets they carry with them. Protect Lady Sunbringer. Oh, okay. Alright. What is this? Oh, a puzzle! The heck? Where do I start? How do I start it? W? Here we go. We'll go this way? No, this way. Okay. Go back? Nope, can't go that way either. Oh, that's it. Oh, you just go all the way around. I've been thinking about that too much. That was very simple. You look unfamiliar. You're someone I haven't seen before. What brings you here? You should know you can't just waltz in here. I'm a new member. So that's why you haven't seen me before. You too, huh? Wow, there sure are a lot of newcomers today. Well, since you've been officially accepted by the organization, you should already know a thing or two about how the gang operates, right? Answer me! What is the Enna gang's secret password? We don't have one! Correct! We couldn't agree on one. Some wanted the Enna gang as the most Enna, while others wanted dedicate your logic course for Lady Sunbringer. Dedicate your logic course for Lady Sunbringer. Wow. Alright, I know that. That's a reference. I watch Attack on Titan. Okay. So in the end, we just never had one. I digress. Next question. Oh my god. There's the Supergirl from the live-action TV show, the one from the newer Superman animated series, and then the one from this new movie, all of which have been within the last few years. Haven't seen any of them, except for the TV show. The TV show is awful. Since we don't have a secret password, how do we prove we're members of the same gang? After all, what if some shady Bang Boos sneak in here? That'd be a total disaster. Carry a badge? Am I right or wrong? That's right. We have badges that prove our identity. You probably haven't received yours yet, so remember to get one from the boss later. Next question. What is NA Gang's mission? Protect Lady Sunbringer. Correct. That is our core mission. I know who you are now. Seems like you're all good. All right, head in, rookie. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. That's nothing. Seeing the NA Gang grow stronger is all worth it. All right, you must have seen it too. That precious revelation. Huh? Yeah, right. Totally. I really envy you. I've been in the NA Gang for a long time, but even now I still haven't seen Lady Sunbringer's revelation. So all I can do is stay here as a guard. Forget it. Never mind. Okay, all right.
Whoa. I never expected such a huge space beneath Buastrum. So this is the Retroflux Zone. From the structure and the name, this has to be Buastrum's water circulation system.
I haven't seen any like animated DC thing in a few years. The last one I watched was probably in 2019 or 2020. Welcome to the Retroflux Maze.
According to the guard, if we keep going a little further, we should see an elevator that goes down to the NA Gang's hideout. All right, let's go.
Master, I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
Oh, over here?
Who would have thought there were still Bang Boo living beneath the city, along with a secret gang?
Hideout.
Though in such a cramped place, only Bang Boo could move about freely.
It's
I
very,
wonder
very
what
small.
the NA Gang's hideout is like. Hopefully we can find some clues that point to the culprit.
Ooh. Huh. There's something over there, but I can't go there. Hey, you there. You're a new member of the NA Gang too, right? Yeah? Why are you all standing here? We were gonna take the elevator to the secret hideout, but when we pressed the button, nothing happened. Could this be another test for joining the NA Gang? Thought I had seen the revelation, so I was sure I would be accepted. Once you've seen the revelation, you must believe in your sacred mission and overcome whatever difficulty stands before you. Revelation sacred, overcome! By the way, friend, you don't look like a databoo. That's pretty rare. How did you receive the revelation?
Wait, why are they all looking at me? I'm still trying to figure out what they were mumbling about. Guess I'll have to wing it for now.
Some of the stuff is inaccessible during the story. Oh. It all happened so fast, I didn't really understand it, but I was stunned. True, seeing something like that so suddenly would leave any Bang Boo at a loss. Revelation, stunned, at a loss. Every time a new Bang Boo shows up, we talk about the revelation, but the elevator problem never gets solved. Let's hurry up and figure out how to reach the secret hideout. Let's check the area.
The elevator's broken. Let's look around. Maybe there's another way to reach the NA Gang's hideout. Maybe I can hack into those robots.
Let me grab that chest. Cool. EOS is taking control of the robot. Use the joystick to move, press that to do blah blah. Okay. Alright, I'll figure it out. Transform into a sphere and move quickly.
It worked.
Oh,
I had a feeling it would.
We're Samus. We're
Let's go down the
Metroid.
side path and take a look.
This is I'm a morph ball now.
I don't see a switch for the drawbridge. Guess I'll just try ramming it.
Yeah, how do I ram it? Oh, this is literally Metroid. This is literally Metroid. Okay, all right. And then what's over here? Pipe access. Can we go inside? We can. Oh. Go that way, and over here. Easy. Alright. Man, I just want another Metroid game now.
Than I thought. Look at all these narrow pipes. So this is how the Bangboo from the Enna gang usually get around? Whoa!
What the hell?
Am I supposed to go down like this? But it's actually pretty fast.
That was a fun ride. EOS is like a kid. Oh. I can figure it out.
It should open if I can hit that switch.
Got it.
I think I hear something nearby.
EOS is 100% the little brother figure to Belle and Wise. Yeah.
Whoa, this circuit box. If no one fixes it, it's gonna catch fire. No wonder the elevator broke down. Let's try fixing it. We might need to come back later, and I really don't want to crawl through the pipes again.
Okay. How do we do this? There you go.
Okay, that should do it. Huh?
The elevator you just repaired suddenly starts moving on its own. Before long, it returns to the lower level, and 3 familiar figures step out. The elevator suddenly went back to normal. Does that mean the test is over already? No way, come on. Our pal here fixed the elevator for us. Pal, amazing! To have such an outstanding boo with us, the revelation we follow is right, as expected.
The Enna gang's Bangboo keep mentioning this revelation. It's been bothering me for a while. What in New Eridu is it? Could it be a clue about the perpetrator? Or maybe...
Don't space out, friend. Our hideout is just up ahead. Let's go together.
What is the connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me.
They see me rolling. They hating. So, like that. There we go. Easy. Where is the path gone this time? A bamboo once said, when there is no path, fire the cannon forward, and a path will appear. A bamboo once said anything within range of the bamboo cannon is a path a bamboo may travel. Using that cannon ahead? Yes. Bamboo cannon! Get in! Fire! Is it too late to turn back now? Don't worry, this is the final test. Let's all do our best.
Master, based on a rough calculation, the probability of this vehicle safely delivering EOS to the destination is 98.732%.
Very precise.
Way too precise.
Yeah.
And how does this even count as a vehicle? Oh, fine. It's not like there's another way. Let's try it.
See, you're fine. Finally. We finally reached our gang's hideout. That was so scary. What's the next stage? A combat test or a talent show? New friends. The Enog gang welcomes you. I am Griff Ashton, current boss of the Enog gang.
Griff. So he's the boss of the Enna gang. Maybe he knows something about the perpetrator. Come to think of it, this place really does look a lot like what we saw in Toby's memories. Also, something's really strange. Almost all the bamboo here seem to be Databoo. But why?
Wow, this bamboo has a family name. And he can even Aga. What? He can even Aga? What does that mean? Boss Griff, we were allowed here because we received the revelation. We don't want to keep drifting without purpose. We long to contribute to the Enog gang's great cause. Very good. That's the spirit. But they said 3 new members were coming. Why is there 1 extra? Never mind. In Elite 4, having 5 members is nothing unusual after all. Boss, does this mean we're officially members of the Enog gang now? More or less. Once you've got the Great Prophet's approval, you're in. He's the oldest member of the Enog gang, and the first large Databoo to receive the revelation. Every new member must earn his approval before joining. Alright, follow me. Oh, hold on. Is this a teleport thing? It is. Whoa. Cool. Can I go through here? I can't even jump over it? There's a chest over there. Can't access it. Not yet. Oh. Interesting graffiti. Call the bot? Ooh, hold on. We might be able to get through with this. Nope, still can't access it. Got it. I thought I had it. I can't even squeeze through that little gap. Well, that's just... Alright, forget it. There was a teleport point to the left of where you were. I mean, I already grabbed it, I believe. That bot cannot be accessed since you need an actual agent to destroy the boxes. Well... Oh! There it is. I got it. Okay. I guess that was the real one. So I guess this place is designed for, like, you know, a return later. Is that a car? What? Wanted, dead or alive? Why is there like 3 bamboo that look like Sunbringer? What a very strange place. That's a big bamboo. He's huge. He's like my neighbor Totoro. Oh, great prophet. I have brought 4 new members who have received the revelation.
Oh, more new disciples. Good, good. The Ana gang grows stronger. One day, all Bangbu shall see the truth.
So this is Prophet Boo, the oldest Bangbu of the Enna gang.
Prophet Boo.
Come, children. Tell me what kind of revelation each of you received.
Which of you would like to go first? Boss, great prophet. On such an important occasion, I propose that the most outstanding Boo among us speak first. Me? He is a kind and dependable Bangbu. If it weren't for his help, we might have never made it here. No. You go first, I insist. Ah, my friend, you're far too humble. It only makes this Bangbu feel even more ashamed. I also propose that this outstanding Boo go first. Outstanding Boo, go first. Well. Alright, enough. Since your companions all agree, you go first.
I never should have fixed that elevator. How was I supposed to know it'd end up like this? This revelation thing, I don't even know what it is. What am I supposed to say?
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found regarding the Enna Gang's revelation. Suggestion: respond vaguely and attempt to bluff your way through.
Good idea. The revelation was very shocking, very spectacular. It just appeared all of a sudden. Yeah, very shocking. Shocking, sure, but spectacular? What are you talking about? Wait, don't tell me you didn't actually receive the revelation. Then what are you doing here? Wait, are you an airspace patrol Boo? No, I mean no harm. I'm here to help the Bangbu. No excuses. We won't trust any Bangbu who hasn't received the revelation. They're all puppets controlled by those 3. We can't trust a single one of them. Controlled by those 3? By the Sunbringers? I thought they wanted to protect Sunbringers, so why don't... Like, this is... confusing. Belle rolled a nat 1 on deception. Yeah, pretty much.
A Bangbu who hasn't received the revelation. But you don't seem like a bad Bangbu. This is certainly unprecedented. But then again, there's been no shortage of unprecedented happenings lately. Such as the return of the Great One. I believe we should leave his fate to the Great One.
Yes, Great Prophet. I'll take this one to the Great One at once. The Great One? Hey, you. What are you standing around for? Come with me. I'll take you to see the Great One right now. And so you're escorted to a sealed door. We've arrived at the Great One's temporary chambers. You, stay where you are. No funny business. Great One, are you there? We've apprehended a suspicious Bangbu and are unsure how to deal with him. We humbly await your guidance.
Oh? Is that so? Then come on in.
No. Yes, Great One. We're coming in now. You go in first. I'll be right behind you. Behave. Hey, Lane. Come on in, baby.
The Great One. Could that be the culprit? That voice sounds weirdly familiar.
How is... Hold on. I'm not mishearing her voice, am I? It is her. How? Are you always in these, like, weird situations?
Remielle? Why are you here?
A human voice came from a Bangbu body. Lady Remielle, be careful. This one is definitely up to no good.
Oh yeah, she's up to no good. She is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all.
Answer me, Remielle! Why are you here? And what are you doing with the Enna gang?
Oh my, that is a curious question.
And of course, she has her own balcony so she can fly in and out undetected.
Barging into
Wow.
someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, "Why are you here?" How terribly rude. Oh, wait. I suppose I did something similar myself not long ago. Never mind. Not important.
Lady Remielle, you know each other?
Yes? Haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the External Strategy Department.
Oh, I remember. That cute, slightly clueless looking proxy you said was so much fun to tease.
Huh?
Huh?
A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff?
I'm sorry. I said too much. Lady Remielle, please put the feathers away. There's no need to use that on a bamboo. I'm leaving right now. You two, please continue. Griff quickly bolts out of the room and slams the door behind him.
Well then, it's just the two of us now, my charming little bamboo. I must say, I didn't expect you to have such a practical, yet rather adorable, little skill. You haven't used this, little trick for anything mischievous, have you?
No, not at all. Belle definitely didn't use Eos to record her twerking inside, Eos's body. Nope.
I feel like you're imagining something really weird. Wait, how did you manage to get me off track again? If I remember correctly, in our Q&A game, it's my turn to ask the questions.
Damn, she thick. She is. She's got a great personality. Now Remielle can use her Riz on Eos as well.
Sure. What would you like to know this time?
Why are you on the Enna gang's turf? And why do all the bamboo here seem to respect you so much?
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Miss Impatient. Didn't I already tell you? This is my home. What's strange about finding me in my own home?
So, you're the real leader of the Enna gang?
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enna gang is Griff, the one who brought you in just now. Me? I'm only a poor soul they took in recently, that's all.
Don't give me that. They call you the Great One.
Don't the Enna gang's bamboo hate humans? Why would they?
She's technically a Thyron.
Because the bamboo they call Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago. It must have been over 100 years ago. I never imagined a bamboo could live that long.
I mean, they're essentially robots, right? So, I don't know. Maybe some very good maintenance can make them live forever.
In his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter, and a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer, the person they hold most dear.
But that makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and failed?
Yeah.
In which case, shouldn't the Enna gang's bamboo hate you even more?
Right.
Oh, that part's simple. Because, as far as the Enna gang understands it, the three Sunbringers now governing Rose Califer, they're all imposters.
Imposters according to the bamboo, or according to you?
What did you say? The three Lady Sunbringers we have now, even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers, aren't they?
Yeah, supposedly they split into 3.
Who knows? At the very least, the Enna gang bamboo don't see it that way. They believe only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
The revelation they saw. What exactly was it?
How should I know? I'm not a bamboo. But I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Data Boo while they're processing Rosetta data. the true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
A fourth Lady Sunbringer, maybe?
Huh? Wait, hold on. The real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that can't be right. There's no way anyone could pull off something like that.
I mean, what the public believes and the truth aren't necessarily aligned, I suppose.
Sorry, I've got no idea either.
But Hoyo needs to sell, like, characters, so they're gonna make 3 Sunbringers after all.
Right,
and they're gonna make them playable.
Curious. I've answered quite a few of your questions
What
already.
is the truth going
Is it
on
my
over
turn
here?
now?
What do you want to ask?
No need to be so nervous. Aren't we close enough to tell each other anything by now?
I don't know if we're that close.
My question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear Proxy?
Remember Toby? The bamboo we rescued from Gertablulu? We managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Enna Gang graffiti.
I see. So you've come to the Enna Gang looking for answers. Singularity leakage, the culprit behind the bamboo case, the Enna Gang, Gertablulu. If my guess is right...
What is it, Remielle?
No, it's nothing. Just a passing thought. Speaking of which, how about I do you a little favor, Miss Detective?
Oh?
I can step in as Lady Remielle of the Enna Gang. Put in a good word for you, and have the Enna Gang Bangbu assist you in locating this, crime scene.
Okay, alright, that makes it easier.
Really? That'd be a huge help, Remielle. Thanks. Wait. There's a catch, isn't there? No, knowing you, of course there is. All right, out with it. What are you plotting this time?
Wow, Miss Detective. Isn't that a little much? I told you my condition ages ago. Help me investigate Gertablulu.
Gertablulu?
And, if I'm not mistaken, Gertablulu and the culprit you're after may end up being connected.
Not this again. Enough with the riddles already. Remielle, could you please clarify what you mean?
Very well. I'll try to restrain myself. No. I am rather fond of riddles. A riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance, while guiding those who seek the truth one step at a time toward the heart of the mystery. In the end, a riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't all have the same information. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for.
Okay.
Griff's good at rallying people. He'll definitely be able to help.
Oh, for crying out loud, she has cabinets.
This works out.
She has gaming cabinets in her room. Of course she does. Pretty old school too. She's got like a joystick here. They only have like 3 buttons. So her games are pretty limited. Huh. She lives inside of a tent? This is how she lives? And she only has like a power generator to power her things? I'll take that. It's mine now. Aww. Together with Remielle, you briefly explain to Griff what you are investigating. To avoid causing unnecessary panic, you deliberately leave out any information related to the culprit. Griff immediately gathers the nearby Bangbu before long. Lady Remielle, Master Proxy, sorry to keep you both waiting. A few of the gang recognize the place you're looking for.
Just as I'd expect from you, Griff. Quick and efficient.
For a setup in what is basically the sewers, she's got it pretty good, I suppose. But this is still the opposite of glamping. If this is camping and she's in, like, the sewers, would it be slamping? You're too kind. The place you're looking for is deep below us, right at the bottom of the retroflux zone. Some of us were scouting out a new hideout a while back. That area was actually one of our backup options. But recently, the electronics down there started malfunctioning, and the ether levels got all weird too. I was worried it might be dangerous for Bangbu, so I had the route sealed off. Master Proxy, are you really going to go there? It's dangerous. I even heard there's a singularity leakages down there.
Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with her.
Huh? Remielle? You're coming too?
Of course she is.
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gerda Blulu. What? Have you forgotten already, my dear partner?
Gerda Blue's Clues.
Something's not right. Did you just talk me into this again?
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors, Miss Detective. Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little Bangbu, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me?
My proxy form. She probably also doesn't want to trouble the Ana gang for much beyond the bare
Those
essentials.
short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
Master Proxy, we actually have another hidden entrance. It's inside the phone booth on Beckford Street. There's a hidden elevator there, and it's big enough for humans to use too. I'll let the Bangbu guarding it know to wave you through when he sees you.
Got it. I'll be right there.
You quickly disconnect from the HDD, and your consciousness returns to Amber Hall. While taking a short break, you fill Wise in on what happened in the retroflux zone.
So, we've confirmed that the place where Toby was kidnapped is indeed at the very bottom of the retroflux zone. But I still can't shake the feeling that Remielle's keeping something from us. Like she said, in a Q&A game, the one answering can't lie. But that doesn't mean they have to tell the whole truth. For starters, we still don't know why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, or what her real objective is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Back in the retroflux zone, I actually thought about asking her why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. But somehow, I had a feeling she'd just dodge the question.
And even if she answers the question, she'll just answer with a riddle.
As for what she's really after, well, at least the part she's willing to tell us is pretty clear. She wants to use mine and Pyros' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to track down Gerda Blulu.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gerda Blulu? I have a feeling there's a connection between all of them that we're still missing.
Yeah, Remielle said something similar too. Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Do you want me to ask them to go with you?
No need. I can handle it myself. Too many people might tip them off, and it could make the Enna gang Bangbu nervous too. Besides, with Pyrois and Remielle there, I think we'll be all right.
Okay. Stay alert. Fairy and I will support you remotely.
All right.
Target located. Optimal route planned.
All right, let's move.
Time to head out. Let's teleport.
Pardon me. Is something troubling you? You have been circling this phone booth for quite some time now.
Oh, for crying out loud, she has to be there. What phone booth? Never heard of it. Nope, never heard of any booth at all. What's a booth?
Huh? But it is behind you.
That's a red box.
Sigrid? Didn't expect to see you here. What's going on?
Greetings, Miss Bell. While on patrol, I came across this Bangbu citizen. He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire about his situation.
I don't need any help from you, Airspace Patrol folks. I'm just waiting for someone. That's all. Just waiting for someone.
Waiting for someone? And who might that be?
I can't say, but I am waiting for someone, and that someone will be here any minute now. Not gonna lie, I want a scene where Sigrid and Zhu Yuan interact. I think they would hit it off pretty well. They're both essentially like the police officers.
This Bangbu, is he the one Griff mentioned that's guarding the phone booth? Oh, he's way too nervous. Oh, Sigrid's already starting to get suspicious. I've got to think of something before he gives himself away. Sigrid, actually, the person he's waiting for is,
I see. Citizen, the one you await is Mr. Gaboo. Is that right?
Gaboo? Who?
Mr. Gaboo? Who the heck is that?
I do not know, but we must stay here. We must wait for Mr. Gaboo. Perhaps today, perhaps tomorrow. But one day, we shall wait no longer. For Mr. Gaboo will finally arrive.
Huh?
Oh, it's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gaboo. Did I get that right, Mr. Actor?
Actor? Who? Me?
Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? But the line you just quoted was unmistakably from... Ah, wait. I understand now. In the script of Awaiting Gaboo, there is no phone booth, no Spotlight Theater, and no actor boo. He must have immersed himself in the role for so long that he is still mentally in character. Yes, that must be it.
I've never heard of a Bangbu method actor before.
I ought not disturb his rehearsal any further. My apologies, Mr. Actor. I misunderstood the situation and rudely interrupted your rehearsal.
Rehearsal? Oh, right. Boss says only through constant practice can we build courage and conviction and become outstanding Bangbu worthy of protecting Lady Sunbringer.
Indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect Rose Califer.
These two? How are they even having a conversation right now?
I don't even know.
They're not talking about the same thing at all. Whatever. At least Sigrid doesn't seem to suspect anything. If she finds out where Remielle is, explaining everything would be a nightmare. We've come this far already. I'll just play it by ear.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two. I wish you a pleasant day.
After nodding to you, Sigrid leaves. Did I hear that right? Lady Sigrid was actually cheering us on? Could it be Lady Sigrid is secretly one of the Enna gang? No!
No. Absolutely not. You've got the wrong idea. A very, very wrong idea.
Waiting for... Oh, it's a Waiting for Godot reference. I don't know what that is, actually. After quite a bit of explaining, you finally convinced the Bangbu in front of you to drop that absurd idea. With the Bangbu leading the way, you take the hidden elevator inside the phone booth back to the Retroflux zone.
Well, it's about time you showed up. Amber Hall isn't that far. What kept you?
Ran into Sigrid. Almost got caught.
You're acting more and more like a partner in crime now. Covering for your accomplice in front of an airspace patrol officer.
Waiting for Godot is a well-known stage play. Oh, okay. Huh.
Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Sigrid is. Rigid, earnest, and her intuition is unnervingly sharp. She's certainly difficult to deal with.
Sigrid's intuition, it's hard to say if it's really that accurate.
Fair enough. That's the nature of intuition. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it isn't.
Sigrid has a wild imagination.
All right, enough of that. We should head off to the crime scene on the lower level of the retroflux zone.
The juxtaposition of like her being so serious and stoic, but also making some really weird assumptions of people.
The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us.
She's got like some weird, I don't know, a weird intuition. Wait, I'm human, so that means, hold on. Can I grab, no, what do we do? Do we cross over here? How do we fix this? No, still no? Ah! I have a feeling Sigrid only feigned ignorance because Belle showed up. Or maybe she's really that dumb. She could be. Destroy the boxes? How do I control the bamboo and they become destructible? Because I wasn't able to do that before. No. You can use pyroids? How? Maybe there's a thing that I interact with? How the hell do I use pyroids? Attack? I'm pressing attack. I'm left clicking. Nothing's happening. Right click, left click, skill button, space, R, Q. I don't think I can yet. Yeah, I guess I can't. Alright, well, probably we'll have to come back here when the story is done. Wow, so this is what the Master Proxy really looks like. So full of life, so charming.
All right, Griff. That's enough flattery. The sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
Ah, yes. Honored guests. Look, I've already cleared away the barricades around the elevator ahead. It goes straight down to the bottom of the retroflux zone. You'll be there in no time. But after you take the elevator down, you'll need to head a little further in to get the place in the photo. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, gotta finish the story. Together with Remielle, you take the elevator to the bottom floor of the retroflux zone.
Here we are. The bottom floor of the retroflux zone. Just like the energy hub I visited before. The lingering ether here isn't normal either. The concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something like that too.
Suddenly, a white feather drifts into view and playfully grazes the tip of your nose. Oh, whoa?
Hey, that tickles. Remielle, what are you doing?
You can't seduce me now?
Why? To bring a certain someone back from her own little world, of course. Now then, Miss Detective, what new clue have you uncovered? Oh my, are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too. Then we'll be even Steven. Deal?
What? I mean, yeah, I'll take the feather. You take the feather from Remielle and waggle it on the tip of her nose several times. But nothing happens. How could a winged Thyran sneeze from her own feathers?
There. Now we're even. So, tell me, what did you find?
How very disappointing.
The lingering ether in this area, its concentration and activity aren't normal. And it's a lot like the energy hub I've been to. In other words, if we keep going deeper, the odds of running into a singularity leakage are very high. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Remielle, I need you to follow my directions, okay? I'm pretty dang confident in my proxy skills, so we should be just fine. Remielle? Are you listening? Remielle?
She's looking away.
I'm listening. Please, Go on.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
Haha!
Ah,
The joke's on you.
my apologies. My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again. But I did hear everything you said. Really. Relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, your faith in the legendary proxy. I'll leave the route planning to you. Oh, great Faithin.
There we go. We're finally playing around as Remielle.
Different title. Oh, great wanted Void Hunter.
Right back at you.
You're always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
She's probably got like the coolest flying animation so far. I wonder why she has extra wings though. I mean, she already has her own personal wings. Can she not fly without the fake wings? I know how to play her.
Careful. Something's off with these mechs. These abandoned mechs. They've probably been affected by a singularity leakage.
Up we go. Let's give them a moment to cool down. Let's get a little
whoa.
You won't be disappointed.
Here. Let the stage
There we go.
be even
Delete the
more
robot.
dazzling.
And dead.
Done. Let's keep moving.
Those extra wings are her Void Hunter weapon? Oh. Okay. Wait a minute. It's not her sword? It's more like a lightsaber.
The ether activity nearby is acting up. Could it be a
Hey,
singularity
Fappa One.
leakage?
Morning. Her slow sprint uses her normal wings. Her enhanced sprint uses the jet wings for what I've seen. Hold on. Oh, I mean, yeah. She has two different, like, fly modes here.
Hello, Roxy. Surely you haven't forgotten about me.
I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't forgotten you at all. The swords are one of the needle-like things she can fire from the weapon. Oh, they're part of the like. Okay, all right, I see. Hello, Wilge. Those swords are summoned from the weapon. Okay, so they're kind of like her feather blades.
There are way more enemies around here than I expected. Remielle, how's it going on your end?
Ow. Big damage.
These enemies are far too strong.
Big ol'
I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Oh, for crying
Abandoned
out loud.
mech beats first generation Void Hunter. Yeah, that'd make a pretty wild headline. Done!
Which one's which again? I don't remember.
Speaking of which,
I
your
don't
combat
remember.
skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good for someone who's always been the brains of the party. Rose, I heard that.
Pyrois trolling. Whoa. Okay, I can do this. There you go.
Let's slow down a bit. The area's data still hasn't fully synced.
Also like how there's randomly a Valina in the team despite her not canonically being here. Yeah, I don't like... I choose not to acknowledge it. It's like, whatever. I get it. I mean, Remielle needs a couple of anomaly agents. She needs at least one anomaly agent in order to function. That's
Great.
a weird-looking guy.
We still ended up in the singularity leakage.
Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
I like her her kit basically is a light show. Remielle bringing in the rave.
Let's stir up some trouble.
Wield the blade with me!
My blade's unbound!
My turn. Don't fret. All will soon be calm. Wind shear.
I'll remember.
Big light show. Where is she flying? The ceiling's not that far up.
The enemies are dealt with. Let's keep moving.
And after all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage.
She's a very versatile character is not the right words to use, but she can fit in a ton of teams because of, how Anomaly and her play along.
Remielle, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Sorry, that was my bad. It won't happen again.
And for that reason, Zenless Zone Zero really needs to update the amount of teams that you can have in your preset config. I've already maxed out my 20 teams.
I'm not like you, Remielle. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on Pyrois's power.
Every time she does that lying in the air motion, I lose gallons. Such a big simp for that woman. I mean, yeah, I get it. She's hot. Yeah, I don't blame you. Remielle cracked open Anomaly. So many teams are available now. She's also made, Nongong Yu kind of obsolete, right? Nongong Yu was like the premier support/stun Anomaly character. Now she kind of just replaces her completely.
That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
I mean, maybe. But then again, in the summer event, they pair her with Lucy and Sigrid, who are both canonically there, despite neither being Anomaly. Huh. Interesting.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Miss Proxy. The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many, but among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous. What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of proxies. I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title.
The predecessor of proxies. Huh.
Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
Maybe. Nongong isn't obsolete. People still also use Yuzuha in Deadly Assault and Shiyu Defense due to being team locked when you clear it. Yeah, I guess you're right. If you, need more Anomaly agents due to, that stuff. Also, it is more that Nongong and Yuzuha can now go on other teams. Yeah, that makes sense. You're right.
Thanks, Remielle.
It sucks whenever you run out of characters for Deadly Assault.
You're giving me way too much credit.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours. He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything, Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground. And you're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them. Don't forget, you're Proxy. You always have been, and you still are. There are many things only you can do. As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
Remielle, where did all that come from? And no riddles. Did your chronic Riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Not to be a degenerate or anything, but...
Remielle, where did all that come from?
That's it. That's all. I just wanted to hear that part.
Oh my. I thought you'd at least thank me first.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage.
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Remielle.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving. The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us.
Yeah, I probably would use Nongong Yu and another team as well. Don't think I can mix Nongong with Remielle together, though.
As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my stubborn Miss Proxy.
Wait, who's being difficult here, Remielle?
Yes, I wonder, who could it be?
Usually with Remielle, I use Valina and either Promea or Aria, depending on the element requirements. Supposedly Aria's better, but being flexible is best with Shiyu and Deadly Assault. Yeah. I skipped out on Valina, but I have plenty of other anomaly characters to work with. Is this the right way? Oh, okay, here we go. Just came from watching Amber Lee, Molly, Megan, the things Amber said, and the voice of Remielle got my knees weak.
I'll leave the fighting to you, Remielle.
A single moment, as you say, Miss Proxy.
Yeah, like Amber Lee Connors is pretty experienced when it comes to voicing. What's the word I'm looking for?
A dance.
Promiscuous characters. There you go. She has a very, very sultry voice.
Put that aside.
Sultry, yeah. Sultry and promiscuous.
Doesn't it seem like there's more and more enemies around here?
This hardly counts as a warm-up. Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Miss Proxy.
If I push just a little harder, I can totally keep up with you.
Look at that, we're bickering. We're, you know, bantering in the middle of combat. We're totally made for each other.
The line shall be drawn by me.
Draw your weapon!
Suffocating.
Ready to dance with me?
Where'd he go?
Watch out. Surprise attack. I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings once more. Cherish the time you still have to feel regret. Yeah?
Ah, come on. Why won't you die already?
Finally.
There we go.
It's over. Come on, let's keep moving.
That guy had like zero
Your
health and he
stamina
would not
is
go
just
down.
short of a passing grade, Miss Proxy.
What was that supposed to mean? Bella's working very hard, alright? She's been training. She's been walking around the lap. Walking around the school. Going like 3 laps a day.
There it is. That's the place from Toby.
Oh, something's happening. Ooh. Some weird mecha ethereal thing.
Whoa. That's a strong ether activity response.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
So the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby. Remielle, you can't smash it to pieces. It has
Why
clues
not?
tied to the culprit.
That's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood.
The wind gathers past, and you are next.
Jingle physics are strong here.
Wield the blade with me.
That's true. Hey, Grav, thank you for the sub. How's it going?
The tables have turned. Take this.
Hey, Rowan. Let the stage
Be even more dazzling. Whatever you say.
We can cancel that. True. There's a lot of jiggling going on around in this patch. Everything about Remielle jiggles.
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate. Site confirmed.
Pause? What do you mean pause? It's true. This everything about this character, this pink-haired lady, jiggles. Her chest jiggles, her thighs jiggle, her, everything jiggles. So jiggly. She's like, flubber. Or a piece of flan. Can't get jigglier than that. She's like liquid with how, her body jiggles. Usually with Remielle, use Valina and either... Oh no, I already saw that. But yeah, Remielle and any two anomalies is the bare minimum. And with Jane getting a buff this version, that opens up a potential for free-to-play. Jane's not free, though, right? I don't think she is. I mean, she was free at one point, but I don't know. I don't know. I forgot. F1 through 4 of this Shiyu phase was mostly done by the Remielle, Valina, Arya, Promea team on one side, and my Yeshinguang, Zhao, Suna team on the other. I think I forgot to do my own Shiyu defense. I need to do that in my Hollow Zero. She's a Jigglypuff. A lot sexier than a Jigglypuff, but yeah. You can get Jane as one of the free units this patch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. I picked up Soldier Zero Anby. Yeah, the free selector. Gotcha.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you and your AI assistant.
Sure, no problem. Leave it to me.
With Fairy's help, you quickly retrieve and restore the mech's operation logs.
Just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the Bangbu. And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the Bangbu. Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes? Or maybe...
She said that, and I'm suddenly, picturing, that meme where, this guy, a person gives a Bangbu a gun, and they're like, here, do crimes. I think someone posted that on Discord. It might have been Sovest, actually.
Best be quick, Miss Proxy.
Thinking of that.
I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
I would love to see a Bang Boo, you know, try to rob a bank with a gun.
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this?
Oh.
A video? No. It looks like a photo. How is that possible?
Oh.
Why is he here? No, that's not possible. He should have...
Oh, is he one of the students? One of their friends in Helios Academy?
Serpico?
Oh.
How could Serpico be here?
Oh. Oh no.
Huh? That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
The plot thickens. It sure has. There's a lot of plot right there. Oh, wait, you're talking about something else?
I'm not sure, but... Ugh, this mech's data is way too corrupted. Fairy, can you recover that image from earlier?
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
I mean, the plot can't get thicker than Remielle. I'm happy you got through the X7 nightmare. I'm not. That game was unpleasant.
Serpico? No, it can't be him. It's just someone who looks like him. I must be seeing things. It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Serpico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him.
The news of Serpico's death has been greatly exaggerated.
But what if? What if that really is Serpico?
You're doubting yourself and you're like, oh no, denial. But what if it is? What if it's not? And maybe it is.
You look pale, Miss Proxy. What happened?
She's going through denial.
If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here. The culprit is clearly long gone. Miss Proxy? Belle? Are you listening?
If I were talking about that, I'd say the plot thickens with 2 C's.
Oh.
Ah, yeah.
I'm fine.
True.
Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
Just then, a rapid string of warnings blare from the broken mech.
Belle, stay away from that mech.
Explosive device.
It's so close. Gotta figure this out. Wait! A clue!
No, wait!
What
Stay
did you
pinned
do?
down! This is a
What
great
did
opportunity,
you do?
Belle!
You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Why does she have special eyes?
What is this?
Wait, Remielle also has special eyes? She also has her brand?
These are unfamiliar voices. And visions.
They are the ones who once again defeated the enemy and brought new hope to Eridu.
Oh, okay. She's peering into her head. Huh. Don't be surprised Onimusha would be back on top of big 3 Capcom games like the old days. In the past, it was Resident Evil, Street Fighter, and Mega Man. I mean, maybe. That's probably their plan.
Belly, this commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. And my back itches.
Belly? Wait. Belly? That's funny, because that's the character she voices in Honey Pop. You know the one, the hentai game that I told you about?
Everyone is watching. Behave.
Oh, okay, alright, that's funny. That's very, very funny.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
Please welcome Colonel Vike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves to the stage for their commendation ceremony.
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are Remielle's memories? But why am I seeing them?
You accidentally hacked into her mind.
If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first-generation Void Hunters. A colonel of the Guard of Staves, Peliora Vike. Huh? And this one is...
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine.
Oh, what?
You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remielle?
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical.
They're intentionally not showing a picture of Sunbringer.
As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Peliora, Remielle, before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
Your future self from 100 years.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon? A Karma Core? What is that? I've never heard of it.
Ellie, you've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it, okay? I know what you're thinking, but look at me. I'm not worried at all, because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me, as you always have.
Yeah, just like always.
From enchainers to karma cores, a lot of new terminology has come to light with this. Yeah. Although it's not too overwhelming.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner. Good night, Ellie.
Countless shards of memory surge toward you like a tide. And then you are swallowed completely by endless darkness. We're awake. Are we in Skyrim?
Am I?
Did we get isekai'd? Oh no, we're inside
You're
our
in
tent.
someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Remielle? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
It's a lot of back. That's a lot of bare back.
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see? Now, don't go quiet on me, Miss Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your brother, and those 2 classmates of yours.
Oh no.
What were their names again?
Oh no, she peered into her head too.
Sir Pico.
Oh, right, Sir Pico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
As long as she didn't see the memories of Belle twerking inside of Eos.
Why were we able to see each other's memories?
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
Twice?
Mm-hmm. The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you. I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all. All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called a karma core, and after that...
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her with my own hands.
Remielle.
I'm sorry, Belle. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
This one's not even voiced. The data from the Retroflux zone still requires further analysis and organization, and you shouldn't make your friends worry as well. Okay. Remielle ushers you to the elevator entrance, and you take the elevator back near the phone booth on Beckford Street. A short while later, at Remielle's place... What's that?
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remielle.
Who the hell is this?
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
I think maybe the English voice pack may be having issues. Probably, because it's happened a couple of times tonight.
Sorry.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now. You knew all along that Faith and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes. I knew all along that she would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the karma core.
That's what you would call it? You know, that special moment, that special night that we shared together? A weird resonance?
But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
Same thing happened with 2.4 and 2.5 with Yesheng Wang.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you've realized what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess.
Do share.
Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan then?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose Califer for now?
Oh, like the summer event that's happening right now? Oh. Off to work? Alright, take care, Fappa One. Good luck with work. Stay safe.
Remielle, I hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. In this city in the sky, opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building. And at the final gift she left for this world.
Technically, the summer event takes place after Season 3, The entirety of Season 3, or just this chapter?
I've never seen Remielle look that sad before. What really happened between Remielle, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer? Never mind. Now's not the time to get stuck on that.
The
I should head back to
entirety.
Amber Hall and check the data we collected.
Well, that's weird. Well, then we can safely assume that Remielle will be completely fine throughout the entire season. Huh.
Forget your troubles and let time melt away.
Madam.
Welcome to True Blues.
There you are, Wise. We have a lot to talk about.
Belle, you're finally back.
Huh? Wise, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the retroflux zone. If Remielle hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and go looking for you.
Sorry. That was my fault. I should have let you know first. Wait, how did Remielle know my phone password?
Huh?
Did she learn it back then, too?
Damn. She's digging into all of our stuff.
So, what exactly happened after we lost contact with you?
You explain it to Wise what happened after you returned.
You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants actually do something like that?
I don't know, tried it with each other.
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before.
Especially because it wouldn't make sense for Remielle to be there at the end of this chapter in particular. And I'm pretty sure Belle and Wise are basically stuck in Roskalifer until Season 3's conclusion. I guess that makes sense, because they're supposedly at the beach in this event.
But Remielle said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me.
So the summer event is some weird filler that takes place in another time.
I think Thaumiel
That's
and
not
my ocular
parallel
implants
with
must
what we're
have
going through
had
right
some
now.
kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
I don't think that's how it was with the previous summer event from last year.
True. Thaumiel
Yeah,
was
it
there
is what it
both
is.
times. But you've spent quite some time with Remielle before, and nothing like this has happened, right?
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
How about we go ask Lady Dracaena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
At the start of the event, they actually say they finished all the stuff in Roskalifer prior to returning to 6th Street 2.
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracaena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Lady Dracena's hosting it herself. Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrum. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been...
No, Belle. There's no chance it was him. You know he's already...
Yeah.
I mean, did you see the dead body?
It's all right. I understand. Seeing Truvia again was bound to stir up old memories. But that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy, they're gone.
The prior summer event didn't have as much narrative restrictions with Wi-Fi. Yeah, they're still on New Eridu, I suppose.
Jeez, Wise.
Or they
How
were.
come you look even more upset than I do? Come on, that's enough doom and gloom for one night. Time for bed. We worked way too hard to fix our sleep schedule. Let's not mess it up again.
You're one to talk. Get some rest. And no playing phone games under the covers.
Damn it.
Got it?
Alright, but you said nothing about my Nintendo Switch. I'm gonna play my Nintendo Switch under my covers. Wise leaves.
Before bed, maybe I should take another look at the data from the Retroflex zone. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
You sit in front of the HDD and completely lose track of time. Late at night.
Belle, your light's still on. Are you still working? Belle?
She's a loud snorer.
I told her to go to bed early, and yet... What are these papers scattered here?
Notice, these are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice. Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second Assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
I know, Fairy. She needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the Second Assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second Assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
All right. I'm counting on you then, Supreme Assistant.
What a title.
Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for Second Assistant. Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
So for the culprit, what matters is the time and location, not the victims' identities.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Fairy. Why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records.
They won't. It's Fairy.
Too late, Second Assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete. A complete schematic has been generated for Second Assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right? The energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD. Looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom. Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Fairy, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for Second Assistant.
The positions changed a lot. No wonder it took so long for Lady Dracena to deal with the CCD's singularity leakage problem. Fairy, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap. Wait, does that mean... Fairy, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating new analysis results for Second Assistant.
A line?
This is it. This has to be it.
How long was I out for? Fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Wise? What are you doing here?
What?
That's not important. Fairy and I have figured out the culprit's true intent in creating singularity leakages. Come take a look.
She's freaking out over nothing.
This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby. All the singularity leakages overlap with one another, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scommel Hollow to Buastrom. Wait, Gertablulu?
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gertablulu into Buastrom's urban district. When you encountered it, it was clearly attracted to singularity leakages.
But what happens after that? Once Gertablulu is inside Buastrom's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now, why hasn't anyone spotted it yet?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead.
After saying goodnight to Wise, you rest for a few hours. Soon, another morning arrives. With Billy and Cecilia.
I don't think I slept very well. Whatever. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
Well, that's no good. You're still growing. You need like 7 to 9 hours of sleep.
Belle! There you are! Wise already told us everything.
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
All right, time to investigate the site. We'll start at the energy hub and follow the singularity leakages one by one until we track down either the culprit or Gertablulu.
Gertablulu.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and provide remote support, as always. Belle, if you end up running into the culprit or Gertablulu, your safety comes first. Don't take any unnecessary risks.
Don't worry, Wise. I'll be extra careful. Promise.
We'll protect the manager too!
Yeah, don't worry, Wise. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Belle and make a run for it. Oh, sorry, Billy. You're on your own, buddy.
And the three of us together make the Three Stooges.
No problem! A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath!
Wow. Seriously? Come on, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go!
You then head to the energy hub with Billy and Cecilia. Following the path where singularity leakages appeared, you make your way deeper into the energy hub. Eventually, you arrive in front of a strange fissure. This should be the end of the path. You carefully step inside, only to find yourselves facing...
Belle, we're here. Stay sharp, and if things go south, just run. Huh? Where are we? Did we end up back in Buastrom?
It looks like... an office?
This place feels really familiar. Wait, isn't this Lady Dracina's office? Felina brought me here before.
Huh? Lady Dracina's office? So Gertablulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracina never mentioned anything like that.
This is so strange. We expected the singularity leakage trail to lead into Buastrom. But why Lady Dracina's office of all places?
Wait! Footsteps outside! Hide! Now!
Before you can start to hide, the office door opens.
You startled me. What are you all doing here?
Oh, well, actually, Belle! You explain.
You tell Lady Dracina what you've discovered so far, and how you arrived here from the energy hub.
I see. A path formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility before. If your speculation is correct, then Gertablulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now. And if that's the case, then it all makes sense.
Huh? Lady Dracina? Do you have any other clues?
Well, you see,
A few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office. Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Goethe Blulu is most likely... Belle, could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities...
Huh? It's okay, Lady Dracena. We're all friends here. There won't be any trouble.
I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better. Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and, an unemployed freeloader.
An unemployed freeloader.
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady Dracena.
Yeah, especially since Cecilia over here kind of fits both roles, except for the unemployed part. She is...
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently.
A PubSec officer who is also a freeloader.
Yeah, more or less. It's a bit complicated, so Belle and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Belle back to you.
Right away! No problem, Lady Dracena. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now. We already stopped listening.
Cecilia hurries away with Billy in tow.
Something feels off somehow. Why am I being treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity? Why would Lady Dracena send them away like that?
Maybe it's because your connection to Helios Academy?
Should I call Billy and Cecilia back here?
Because your special eyes?
What
Your
is it,
brand?
Belle? Something on your mind?
It's nothing, Lady Dracena.
Come here, Belle. I'll tell you what happened that night. That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
Oh yeah, this happened at the end of 3.0 as well.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I can still feel a faint trace of
I
ether in this
believe.
room.
Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
Lady Dracena, do these documents have something to do with what happened?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
CCD facility renovation plans, personnel transfer records, Rosetta data daily reports. These don't really have anything in common, do they?
I don't like how this shot is framed. This makes, Dracena seem like she's up to no good. Uh-oh.
What's going on? My eyes just... Huh? Wait, that ethereal broke in here days ago. So why is there still ether residue? And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like...
From Dracena.
behind me.
Oh, she was being sussy baka. Oh.
I knew it! You're not Lady Dracena! What the heck are you?
Lady Dracena. I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Truvia, run!
Huh?
Holy shit! Oh my god! This went from 0 to 100 in such a short amount of time! Wow! We just reunited with her, for crying out loud!
Truvia! No. No, no, no!
Move, now!
Iroas. Inside the CCD, a piercing alarm sounds again and again.
Lady Dracena, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside the CCD... Is that... Miss Truvia? How did this...
Sigrid? Oh, thank goodness, just in time. Hurry, help me stop the bleeding.
Maybe Remielle was right. Maybe they are imposters.
Yes, Lady Dracaena.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with Belle.
Belle? Lady Dracaena, forgive my boldness, but do you mean Miss Belle gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
Uh-oh.
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Belle and Truvia. But I believe Belle must have acted on impulse. She would never do this otherwise. In any case, our first priority is to find Belle and get to the bottom of this. She just fled. Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this, Sigrid?
What a filthy
Sigrid,
liar.
Is something troubling you?
What a lying monster.
My apologies, Lady Dracaena. I will find Belle at once and bring her back to you.
Hey, Maru. What's up, dude? How's the not eating the forbidden fruit activity going on today? Not eating the forbidden fruit? I don't know. I have no idea what you mean by
I'll
that.
leave that to you, Sigrid. And about
I'm still
tonight,
eating plenty of fruit.
keep it quiet for now.
I'm doing
We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel
I'm doing
any
okay.
unnecessary panic.
How about you?
Yes, Lady Dracaena.
Go, Sigrid. Go fulfill your duty.
What a lying little...
Find her, arrest her, and then bring her back to me.
Sussy baka. Meanwhile, somewhere in the City of the Skies...
Pyrois! Why? Why did you pull me back? Truvia, she was right there. Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Belle, she died! There's no way she can survive that! She literally, penetrated her with a gigantic claw. There's a gigantic hole in her body. What do you mean? There's nothing you can do to save her. She's gone. In your case, it would be drinking Coca-Cola? Oh, yeah, I'm already over it. I don't have any withdrawal symptoms when it comes to like sugar and caffeine, I think. I can go on days now without drinking coffee or even decaf, and I feel mostly fine now. I don't get like weird lightheadedness anymore. I don't get like weird blood sugar spikes. I'm getting better. I've gotten a lot better. I think I'm mostly okay now.
Because she's beyond saving.
Yeah, what Pyrois said.
Huh?
Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her. And that thing that appeared like Sunbringer, we cannot face it on our own.
But aren't you powerful, Pyrois? You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois! So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
I don't think Pyrois is omniscient.
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmate? Acting on impulse won't save her, and it won't help you either.
You say that, Pyrois, but apparently Serpico survived too, so who knows?
Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you. And then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Something only I can do. But right now, I can't do anything.
You sure look like a mess.
I just saw a gameplay of the new Melty Blood game coming next year. I didn't even know there was a new Melty Blood game.
It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Remielle, why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop, so I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess?
Melty Blood is not Arc System Works, right? That's another company.
All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold. And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap. In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep. If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
Now we're a fugitive. We have no choice but to, you know, hunker down in Remielle's hideout. Actually, that doesn't sound like a bad idea after all. Still dazed, you let Remielle bring you back to her place at Enog Gang's hideout. And then we're gonna comfort each other? Hmm? Maybe? Probably? It will have the same characters as the Lumina ones as base plus new ones, but they added a bunch of Street Fighter 6 mechanics that I don't like. Never played the game myself, so I don't know anything about that.
Sit anywhere you like. Just, not the bed. Wet bedding is such a pain to deal with.
Wet bedding? Wait, what do you mean it's a pain to deal with? Do you wet the bed? I don't want to know. Don't tell me.
Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off.
Melty Blood is not Arc System Works. It's by, oh, French Bread, right.
If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bangbu built it for me.
Hopefully it's not auto combos that they're adding in. I feel bad for Billy and Cecilia, especially after they promised to have Belle's back. Yeah, they kind of just got left behind. They don't know anything about what's happening. I wonder if they got detained or, you know, thrown into jail because of, you know, their association. What about Wise?
Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Oh? Belle, don't ruin this opportunity. Hold still.
Why?
Let it happen. Don't ask why.
Bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Miss Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Remielle.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all.
They added auto combos that you can turn off. Well, at least you can turn them off.
If you really want to show your thanks, here, it's your turn.
Hopefully they balance the auto combos and don't make them stronger. Or make them weaker. Hopefully they make them weaker. Remielle hands over another clean towel.
My turn? To do what?
Your turn to dry my wings for me, of course. There are spots I can't reach on my own. Hey, what's with that look? I've already dried you off. Now it's your turn to return the favor.
Don't mind if we do.
Okay.
You switch places with Remielle and sit behind her. So this is what a winged Thyron's wings feel like.
You know, Belle, I've never liked rainy days.
Interesting shot.
The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them.
But they added drive impact from SF6 and burnout. Oh. Well, they got sent away, so I think the entity, assuming Dracina's face, probably just wanted to silence Belle without much issue. Truvia may have been an unexpected variable.
The same goes for taking a shower, though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
The plot thickens.
Wet wings must feel really uncomfortable, right?
Yes. Honestly, it's miserable. And such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is
Never
useless.
thought about that.
Too hot and I start shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out.
Explains why you never see birds like fly out in the rain.
So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
That's rude.
Huh? Wait, hold up. How on earth could you just barge into someone else's bed? Wouldn't she be furious?
Well, maybe they were roommates.
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp. Belle, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the karma core inside our weapons.
Suppress them. Huh. Yeah, water is known for being the bane of most feathered creatures. Although I'm surprised that hydrophobic coating hadn't been developed for winged thyrans by now.
The karma core? Inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
I don't even know if that's even possible.
That's right. Remember the enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a karma core, found only within an enchainer. According to RK, a karma core differs from an ordinary ether core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the creator.
Wait a minute, if their Void Hunter weapons have karma cores in them, does that mean that their weapons have the cores of these monsters? They've been putting these monsters' cores inside of their weapons?
The creator made the karma cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within hollows, and used them as the cores to create the enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least. Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the enchainers. But the karma core itself could not be destroyed. RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the karma core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it.
Oh.
In the end, they found a way to seal the karma core within Porceloy. And from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
Oh, okay. Alright. Kind of like a similar deal with, like, I mean, I can compare this to how Zanpakutos are created in Bleach. Kind of, not really. Seems like some emo stuff is going on in this game. I mean, yeah, because Belle just witnessed her friend get murdered in front of her. Like, brutally murdered.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons actually comes from the creator?
Yes, which is exactly why there are
It's not always like
many
this.
side effects. At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all. So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Yes. Project Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of porcelloi as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core sealed within our weapons.
Oh, so they're one with the monster cores.
They fused you with a Karma Core? Then that means...
Yeah, they're part monsters, technically.
It meant we'd become artificial enchainers.
Oh. Are the parents of the friend who died still alive? I have no idea. I have no clue.
No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for Arke's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes. Belly and I were the final participants. Or rather, the final test subjects.
If they are, she should ask them to make another one. That won't bring her friend back.
Looking back...
And she'd be a lot older.
I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind Arke and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight.
It's not like, oh, I broke my toy. It's okay, we'll just, order a new one.
If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Remielle...
Arke was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans.
Maru's referring to Truvia.
So, I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along.
Not Remielle's friend, Truvia.
But whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new enchainer. As for me, I partially fused with the Karma Core inside Damiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half enchainer.
Not all Void Hunters are half enchainers, though, right? Miyabi is a Void Hunter. I don't think she has a Karma Core in her weapon. Same with Yeshen Guang. Yeshen Guang has her own, deal going on with a cursed weapon, but...
Maybe, deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily.
Maybe it's just the original Void Hunters that have that.
In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. I didn't fully awaken from the seal in Persena's Hollow until about a year ago.
A year ago? Wait, were you in hibernation? Huh? Huh.
The power of temporal patterns.
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place?
Mm-hmm.
That's an example. The Karma Core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time.
Oh.
And because I partially fused with the Karma Core, even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers.
Talus and the Qingming Blade definitely have Karma Cores inside them, but I don't know if Miyabi and Yeshen Guang have fused with them like Remielle and the first generation ones have yet. Huh.
That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an enchainer, I still have to...
I wonder if they're aware of the Karma Cores then? Or do they believe that they're just cursed blades? I guess the cursed blades are only cursed blades because they have Karma Cores. Serious question. Do you think Billy's cheeks would clap, or would they be too stiff? That really depends. I don't know what his cheeks are made of. If they're like full-on metal, then they would not clap, right? Theoretically speaking. But we've seen those cheeks, and they look pretty elastic. So I'm going to theorize that Billy's cheeks are probably made of some kind of like very flexible metal polymer or whatever. That is my guess. Maybe they're rubber cheeks. Remielle falls silent for a moment. She still has her back to you, but somehow you can picture the sadness and loneliness on her face, just like the expression you're wearing right now.
Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this?
Because we're both feeling vulnerable, we should probably sleep together.
Still, now that I've told you so much.
A white wing suddenly sweeps in front of you. Remielle turns to face you, wearing the same faintly enigmatic smile as always.
It's your turn.
Oh.
Huh? My turn again? Wait, to do what?
I think Miyabi's weapon was actually inherited from her family's ancestor, who was Remielle's comrade. I think they just think they are cursed blades, since I would think the whole thing of karma cores either is highly classified or was a fact lost to time. One or the other. Yeah, that makes sense. I lean towards the latter, since not even Top seems to be aware of that. Okay. There's a very old Flash game where the entire classroom gets killed. Then the next day, the professor says, "We got new students to replace the dead ones with the old ones in a trash can." That's diabolical.
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game. You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now, it's your turn.
I wasn't even going to ask anything. You just started talking.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore. Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Wise and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Masyant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. On top of that, they were excellent students. It didn't take long for them to become the talk of the academy. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time, and before long, we became close friends. Back then, we were full of big dreams. We wanted to fully understand the Hollows, maybe even conquer all 6 Great Hollows, or as our teachers like to put it, seize the sun called Helios.
Most likely only the first generation Void Hunters themselves, and now Bell and Wise know that truth. Heck, I don't know if the classification of Enchainer is common knowledge either.
Later,
Yeah.
because the 4 of us had the top grades, we became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants.
Yo, thank you.
Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico, he died because of me.
Yeah, so supposedly Bell transformed into a monster. Or something.
When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambition's rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Wise and I were both badly injured at the time, but we still wanted to go back to the ruins of Helios, and save as many people as we could.
Actually, the mysterious Covenant of Dyot may also know these 2 aspects, so I wonder if we'll encounter more agents from their fold. I have no idea what the Covenant of Dyot is. Where was that mentioned? I must pun? You always feel like punning.
We begged Truvia for High Ambition's help. We were willing to guide them through the hollows, willing to do whatever they asked of us, but she refused, without a moment's hesitation.
So Belle was the beast all this time? I get it. Beauty and the Beast, Belle. That's a good one. That's actually very, very clever.
What happened after that is kind of a blur. But on that day, no one made it out of Helios alive, except Wise and me. Then, in Rose Califer, I saw Truvia again.
It's the faction that Remielle is classified as, and the origin of that talking rumbus that is bugging Remielle here and there. Oh. Okay.
We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt like she was talking about someone else's life.
The Covenant of Dyat, that sounds like a cult.
I don't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Serpico's or...
Perhaps it was your own.
Oh yeah, did you forget about Flora and Seed already?
The you from the past.
They forgot
The
about
one
their
you
own
kept
lore.
thinking,
Damn.
If only I'd done something sooner. The one making peace
my
with
bad.
the past isn't easy. And sometimes you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah, there won't be another chance. Truvia. She was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena? Belle, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me?
Yeah, it turns out she is an imposter. You were right. You tell Remielle everything that happened inside the CCD.
I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already... No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Suddenly, a commotion erupts outside. Hurried bang-boo footsteps and frantic shouting echo through the area.
Huh? What's going on out there?
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
Someone is intruding?
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
Sigrid?
Is that Sigrid?
Uh-oh. Oh no, not the Popo! The Popo found this place. Lady Sigrid, please, don't come any closer. There's nothing
I
here.
am afraid I cannot comply. I know Miss Belle is here, and I have come to take her back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
Sigrid. She won't be easy to fool. Belle, hide for now. I'll think of something. Belle? What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Sigrid, leave them out of this. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Miss Belle.
But... I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
You came out on your own? And Lady Remielle too? No, hurry and hide. This person's dangerous.
Well, since Belle has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not, Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol?
Remielle. Now that is an unexpected development. Miss Belle, Lady Dracena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me. As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
I mean, she is a void hunter.
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with. But are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
Oh, it's Gerta Blabgublu.
What did you say?
I guess that makes sense. The trail ran cold there.
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Belle?
No, it makes sense.
How did you even come to that conclusion? I know it definitely wasn't Lady Dracena, but Gerta Blulu? There's no way.
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remielle.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, "How dare you slander Lady Dracena?" followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that. Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Belle, and a little reasoning. According to Belle's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Dracena's office. Then the false Dracena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Belle for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target. After that, Sigrid, Dracena ordered you to bring Belle back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Yeah. Sigrid, I know it's hard to believe, but that's what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracena. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Sigrid. Before you arrived, based solely on Belle's description, I assumed Lady Dracena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you. With that possibility ruled out, and considering Belle's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gerta Blulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and, through the karma core, became partially fused with Dracena.
And that's how they were able to retain their conscience?
How
their
could
human
that
conscience?
even be possible?
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today. That would also explain why Gerta Blulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a 3rd enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet.
Dividing the karma core into 3?
As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed. So, either it was Gerta Blulu, or a 3rd enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracena, and it succeeded. just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her.
If Belle is a reference to that Disney movie, then she will end up marrying the Beast. Or the Best? Not a typo, by the way. I don't know. I think that's just a name.
If I had to compare
There's a
it
lot
to
of references in this
something,
game.
It would be like
I don't think that's one of them.
two people fighting over the same controller. Dracina's consciousness and Gerta Blulu's consciousness coexist in the same body.
The beauty and the
competing
best.
for control of both the body and the Karma Core. Judging by the current situation, it seems Gerta Blulu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Miss Bell deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Belle. I believe you. And I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested? There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
The
Still
retroflux.
can't get any of the chests
I never
here.
would have thought you would be hiding here.
Oh? And here I thought you would let me go on purpose.
Alright, back into Remielle's room.
I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangbu either.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here, too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gerta Blulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracina. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Rose Califer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracina did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
That's offensive, Remielle. Wow, how dare you say that? You're gonna get canceled. She's a horse girl.
Go on.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core.
Remielle, you gotta stop horsing around.
If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Rose Califer ends up witnessing Lady Dracina turn into an ethereal.
Sigrid can outrun a centaur? Oh. Well... she is a horse girl.
And by then, even if we manage to save Dracina, to Rose Califer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Rose Califer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
Go back to the racecourse, horse girl. Go back to Uma Musume. Yeah.
Remielle's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would catch on the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice.
Surprised that there's no Uma Musume crossover event. Not yet.
Remielle, Sigrid, I've got it! A way to deal with that imposter without anyone ever finding out.
Oh?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. It's supposed to be hosted by Lady Dracaena herself, which means she's definitely going to be there.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
In Grand Blue, there's Uma Musume of Avatars. Are they the same company, or they just had a collab?
But, Miss Bell, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
What if a singularity leakage appeared just as the imposter made its appearance? Or maybe a passage formed from multiple singularity leakages? If that's how it got into Buastrum, then we could use the same trick to send it back. And if there just happened to be no airspace patrol soldiers patrolling the Hollow at the time, then nobody would notice, right?
Is both? Oh. I think Grand Blue and Uma Musume is by the same company. Oh.
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Miss Bell. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
That company must be doing pretty good if they're able to make a lot of spin-off games like Versus Rising and Relink and that crazy-ass animation in Uma Musume.
Yesterday, Remielle and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the Retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created.
Side Games is a pretty big IP holder, mostly of Japanese gachas. They have a ton of money, yeah.
I think I can make something similar. If we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet will be in any danger.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah, as long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait, no. I don't have the HDD with me, and I can't reach Wise or Fairy either. So how am I supposed to get stable hollow observation data?
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Belle.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance.
Maybe Secret is very observant after all.
There is a derelict area known
Very
as
good
Rosewick
intuition.
within the Scommel Hollow. During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
Oh, they're also in charge of Shadowverse too?
If that equipment still works, then that might just do it. But without Data Boo handling the calculations, I'd probably take forever to... the Enna Gang's Bang Boo! Most of the Enna Gang's Bang Boo used to be CCD Data Boo. If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Belle? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters. Anyway, leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
Almost simultaneously, you and Remielle turn to look at Sigrid.
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain Airspace Patrol Deputy Director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost.
Sigrid turns to leave, but pauses just before reaching the door.
Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remielle.
Mm-hmm.
You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada.
That's the elephant in the room, yeah.
Why, then, are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracaena?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, They're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world.
Hey, Cordy. If it isn't Plapius Minimus, what does that even mean?
I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
There was a Love Live collab with the three of them. In Grand Blue, they had the characters fight. In Uma Musume, it was just a song. In Shadowverse, they added 9 playable characters. They had... Wait, in Grand Blue, they had them fight characters from Love Live? Aren't those girls just, like, high school idols? Sigrid says nothing more and leaves. After that, you and Remielle spend some time explaining everything to Prophet Boo. He wrestles with it for a while, but eventually agrees to your request. It's getting late. Better get some rest while you can. Everything depends on tomorrow. In Grand Blue, they turned them into warriors. What? Okay. After a crisis like today, I figured sleep wouldn't come easy for you. You doing all right, dear fellow wanted criminal? Not bad, you? Me? Well, I'm clearly used to this situation already, so I'm fine, of course. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about your physical condition. Her wings are wet. What physical condition? What? Are you worried about me because I mentioned my enchainer transformation? Relax. I'm tougher than you think. I can feel myself slipping slowly and irreversibly toward the abyss of an enchainer. But I'm not about to turn into some monster anytime soon. You can rest assured I won't snap and attack you while we're working together. Will using Thamiel's strength worsen your transformation? Well, I'd be lying if I said it doesn't. The more I use Thamiel, the stronger the creator's corruption. But I need that power, so there's no reason for me to hold back. Don't worry, Miss Worrywart. My companion provided me with some specially made medicine. When the corruption gets too gnarly, I'll hide myself in this little room, use the calming medicine, and write it out. Ah, she uses drugs! I see now. Shadowverse might have died because players confused it with another one? Well, this isn't Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, yeah, no, I thought that was the same thing too. When you said Shadowverse, I thought you were talking about Raid Shadow Legends. They sound very similar. Just like a week ago? Is this just your perceptiveness coming into play, or are you holding a grudge? But you're not wrong. A week ago, the back-to-back fighting pushed me right to the edge, and I could barely keep the corruption in check. The corruption will show on my skin, and trust me, you don't want to see it. Honestly, I don't want anyone seeing me like that either. All monstrous and ugly. I'd rather die. So, sorry for running. Took a week, but I finally got the symptoms under control. Remy? We're calling her Remy? You are the first person I've ever seen confuse those two games. Apparently, it's a very common thing. Oop, messed up. You should get some rest and take better care of yourself. We're counting on you tomorrow. If you really can't sleep, I don't mind giving you my bed. Don't mind if I do! I'm hopping in. Never mind. Wait, try touching the bed. This bed's still warm. Come to think of it, with wings that big, she can probably only sleep face down at night. Feels a bit respectful to keep following that line of thought. No, keep following it. Let the weird thoughts flow through you.
Feels like way too much happened today. My brain can barely keep up. There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall. I guess I'll just have to stay here for the night. I hope Wise and the others won't worry. No, they definitely will.
Alright, let's sleep. Exhaustion soon overtakes you, and you fall asleep. You toss and turn all night through a tangle of restless dreams, until Sigrid's voice cuts through the haze.
Sigrid's here so early. I better go take a look.
Good morning. I have secured a carriage for the Rosewick area. As promised, I will escort you there.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Nah, Shadowverse OG, end of service, since they are focusing on its successor, Universes Beyond. Universes Beyond? Huh. Alright.
Of course not. I brought this.
That pause was too suspicious. She must have actually considered taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
I see. Airspace Patrol uniforms. Not a bad idea.
Right. If we're disguised as Airspace Patrol soldiers accompanying you in the Hollow, this could work. Thanks, Sigrid.
Yes. That is the plan.
Was that not the plan? You don't seem... that doesn't sound very convincing.
Please hurry and change. Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
She doing alright? Before long, the three of you arrive at the port outpost near Buastrum. Can't possibly... Hold on.
What's that?
Hold that thought. What? No!
Wait a second. There are two Mr. Roars?
I hate this obnoxious mascot. Why am I a Mr. Roar? I can't possibly keep up with more than one gacha game at once these days. I typically can't either, but thankfully I play these games very casually. All I do is like log in for a few minutes and then log out. So I don't like play them hardcore or anything. And even then I only play like a couple at a time. I only play Zenless Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves, and that's it. Tricon's end of service was due to Crunchyroll's mismanagement, which apparently violated the license with side games and included depiction with its gacha odds. Crunchyroll always ruining everything. Not surprising.
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
It's, not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem. Sigrid, are you serious? You expect this to fool the Airspace Patrol soldiers?
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
What do you mean? We're going into a hollow, dressed like this.
No, there's no serving here. The Deputy Director of the Airspace Patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. Two Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Rose Califer more suspicious than that?
Easy, Remielle, easy. I'm sure Sigrid has her reasons for this.
The duality of the player base on screen. Waifus for us, mascots for the kids.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday, and I had no time to prepare. As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol, so I brought it with me.
Is Farina the only voice Amber Lee Connors can do? Well, that's like most voice actors. 80% of voice actors can only do one voice. It's very rare that you'll have like a voice actor with a very large range. Not everybody can be a Matt Mercer. Not everybody can be Nolan North.
Beckford Street? Remielle, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday?
Oh? So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remielle?
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait. There are 2 mascot suits here. Don't tell me.
Besides, this Remielle is a lot more sultry than Farina. Farina is more reserved.
The other one is mine.
More bashful. If that's the case, then I guess I need to get into voice acting. I mean, you do what your heart tells you to do. If you want to get into it, then get into it.
In any case, once we enter the outpost, I ask that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
Just so you know, acting is a lot more than just doing voices. It's also about, you know, tones, inflection of your voice, and just, you know, exerting emotion. You don't need to do more than one type of voice to be a good actor.
Okay, Deputy Director Sigrid. From now on, we're the Roar Twins. Rawr!
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
The #1 sin when managing gacha games is messing with the gacha odds. Crunchyroll just got greedy and got itself blacklisted from future gacha licenses by violating that maxim. That sounds like Crunchyroll. They're always messing around, you know, doing stupid shit.
Stay in character, Remielle. Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with "rawr."
Voice acting requires the acting part first. Exactly. Exactly.
Understood. Deputy
Before anything, you need to be a good
Director
actor.
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
Let me, like, provide an example. Just because I can do more than one voice, I can be like, or I can be, or I can be, you know, I can do many types of voices. That doesn't make me a good actor, though. I am an amateur at best. Oh, I'm playing as Sigrid. What the hell?
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
Come on, you looked like you were having fun last time.
She's got a big bakery, dude.
You two, do not forget to add "rawr" to the end of your sentences.
Sigrid.
Good morning, Lady Sigrid! Up and about early as always, huh? They are?
Mr. Roar.
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
Why not?
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Oh my god.
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory? Never heard of that before.
Did you really think Rose Califer's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar?
Ah, she's so bad at this.
Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinate the truth.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays.
I am the part-time Mr. Roar.
I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Roar!
That signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait, no, that's not the point here.
They don't hold back with the cake.
Lady Sigrid,
They don't
why
hold
have
back.
you brought Mr.
They
Roar
don't hold
out
anything
here?
back.
For pancakes?
As you can imagine, this game gets like a lot of, I mean, controversy is certainly a word, but it gets a lot of talk from people who get upset over like sexuality in video games.
Huh. Pancakes. Is that some kind of mission code name?
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the hollow just for pancakes?
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
I get it now, Lady Sigrid!
You do?
Huh?
What do you mean?
The pancake ingredients were lost in the hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed two Mr. Roars in to help search for them. I understand completely! Rose
You
Califer
do?
needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Linvern!
No, this doesn't make any sense, dude. What do you...
What is this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
Is everybody in the Airspace Patrol stupid?
Affirmative. That is correct.
No. That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now! Lady Sigrid, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away.
This shouldn't have worked. I don't understand, bro. Some people don't like fun. Yeah, there are some people who are very anal about that. They share a brain cell.
How any of this makes sense anymore. Rawr!
Me neither.
Same here. My head hurts so much it feels like my brain is trying to grow back.
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared.
Lady Sigrid, we're ready. We can let you and the two Mr. Roars through whenever you give the word. Let's go. Together, the three of you enter the Scamal Hollow. After a long journey, you finally reach your destination, Rosewick.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today. What are you two doing?
Finally got this headpiece off. Oh, I was about to suffocate in there.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault. It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
You're probably covered in sweat.
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You are quite different from the Remielle described in the records of the first-generation Void Hunters.
Well, Sigrid, you're quite different from, the stoic, cardboard personality that I thought you were in 3.0.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we?
Yeah, and it turns out that Sigrid is just a big dum-dum.
Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part, especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover. You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
Joyous is an alcoholic?
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
What about you, Remielle? What's the real you like?
The
A gamer?
real me?
The real her is a gamer. She loves playing retro games.
Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
Knew it. I figured you'd say that.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here.
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Oh, hey.
Let us pass through this tunnel first.
There we go.
Rosewick should be just ahead.
Uma Musume time. This cake is disappointing? You're not talking about the cake on screen, right? You're probably talking about your own cake.
So this is Rosewick.
What a spectacle.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Huh? You've been here before?
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago. That enormous building in the
No, that one is
distance
good.
called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer. And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable. But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted.
Is that an upside down bus? Okay. Continue?
It should be fine. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether resistant. As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind.
Back door?
You'll see when we get there.
Makes sense for horse girls to have all the cake, and that way I am disappointed in Uma Musume. It's not realistic. It's not realistic. I mean, a game about, you know, anime girls that are horse hybrids probably wouldn't be realistic in the first place, but...
Miss Bell, did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well?
Sorry, Sigrid. Yeah.
What is that glowing over there?
Well now, I never expected it would still be right where I left it.
Oh, hello. It's fine, I don't need
Looks
instructions.
like the nearby ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather. Let's attack.
Call me anytime you need my help.
There is no need.
Ow,
This
ow.
is barely even a warm-up.
So predictable. Let's stir up some trouble.
Oh, whoa.
Wield the blade with me!
Total annihilation!
What am I gonna do with
Surrender now. My spear guards the skies.
Oh. Cool.
Dealt with, for now. Let us go see what that glowing object is.
But anime girls being horse girls, that's fine.
This object bears a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all.
Probably just a lower level of Scalifer that got swallowed up by a Hollow expansion a while back.
I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky.
It's just a Rubik's Cube. Remy, what's this?
It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself.
Key sensor slot.
Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here. In other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with. But Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday. So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned. Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave.
So what are we waiting for?
Hold your horses there, my impatient friend. Let me finish first.
I'm not even
There's
holding any
actually
horses.
two
The
parts
horse
to
girl's
this
right over
key,
there next
and
to
we
you.
need both to enter.
I cannot hold any horses. You have the horse girl right next to you.
Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened.
Nay.
But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby. I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right?
I guess. So this was your own doing.
At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now. As for the other part of the key, if memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up, I think.
You think?
It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten.
But you've only awoken a year ago, like you said. This feels suspicious.
You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Bell. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
Is what? Wait, hold on. Whoa. Someone may turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255. Is that a game dev reference? What is this? What does that mean? I know she's a gamer, so...
You two, let us cut the chatter.
But even I don't know what that
Since this
means.
part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us
It's
check
such an
the high
obscure
ground
thing.
nearby first. Perhaps we will find other clues.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key into the device.
Just like a Rubik's Cube. Yeah. That's exactly how you play Rubik's. Oh.
That was...
Only half the key was inserted, so only about that much of it was restored.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Cool.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
Setting all of them to 255 just means pure white? Oh.
Frost and lightning!
Need me already. Cherish the time you still have to feel regret.
Ow, 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 my face!
Break! Victory! Shiver!
Everlasting flame! To the blade!
Gala!
Don't like being too close to the wall.
What am I gonna do with
We'll just hold this position. There you go.
I can hear your heartbeat.
Break them! Final strike! One step ahead.
There we go. Oh. What the hell was that?
What was that sound? Enemies?
That's Sunbringer.
What?
Sunbringer? But how?
It's not so unusual. Hollows are full of echoes of the past.
A voice with nobody there. That's not exactly normal, is it?
Interesting. No, I hear voices all the time, Belle. It's perfectly normal. R? Okay.
Technical deployment.
Let's take a look around here.
Gonna switch.
There it is. The other half of the key is over there.
Let me grab that
See?
loot.
I told you it was hidden somewhere high near.
I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
Where's the robot? Oh. Wait, no. That one. Oh, we're morph balling.
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
Oh, here we
It's
go.
no big
We're
deal.
platforming.
I've even handled things on the island that... anyway, it's not that hard.
She almost self-reported herself. Oh, ow! Again?
Done. Let's keep going. Looks like we'll have to go around.
Aww.
I seem to remember a very beautiful spot up ahead.
Let me grab this real quick.
The entire Meridian Hall.
Sorry. Grabbing that first. Didn't mean to interrupt Remielle. This is Metroid now? It has like little mini games here and there. You can like interact with the environment with robots. The main character can hack. She's a hacker, basically.
Watch out for a surprise attack. An ambush. Charge. Shatter.
There we go. Nice. This is such a weird team. Remielle's supposed to be paired with Anomaly agents, but neither of them are Anomaly. This team is scuffed.
Let's hack the drone and open the path.
Hijacked. Oh, alright, where are we flying? Alright, charge. I'll have to tap it. There we go.
Good. We're almost there.
She's leaning on her spear.
That voice.
That's Joyous. He's likely been dead for a very long time.
Oh, Joyous's voice. Okay. If I were a Karen... One moment.
I truly do miss who I used to be.
As you were saying.
If I were a Karen, I would say this game is romanticizing hacking and is going to turn kids into hackers or into balls. I don't want my kids to turn into balls. Being spherical is for the devil. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Here's another puzzle. This is really simple. You just go like this. Very, very easy.
The ethereals in this area are gathering again. Right.
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles.
Push.
Ow.
Hold the line.
Cool.
Go and take the key.
Go over here and grab that.
You've been left here all this time. Poor thing. Now, I'll take you to fulfill your purpose.
It's an inanimate object. Oh, never mind.
It is still the beginning of a miracle. The Rosetta data. The beginning of a miracle. Celebrate.
I know. A moment like this does call for celebration. Just as it did back then.
Remielle, that voice. Is that...
Also, I just noticed something. Armor W engines have base defense rather than base attack, like other W engines have. Well, what about defense W engines? What do they have as their base stat?
Yes. That's Belly. All right, we have the key. Let's head back. Goodbye, my old friends.
Oh, loot. In Stellar Blade, did you like that a lot involved solving those kinds of puzzles to open stuff, such as doors and chests? It didn't feel like it was a lot, but whenever it did appear, it was fine. As long as like the puzzles weren't overwhelming, I fared with it. It was fine. I kind of enjoyed the mini games in Stellar Blade because they weren't. They didn't feel like they were forced down your throat every waking moment. It just happened every now and then. And they were pretty simple too.
Celebrate.
If I wanted to play a puzzle game, then I would just go play a puzzle game. So I'm glad that the puzzles were, you know, very low effort.
Really know how to ruin the mood.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Ooh. Right. Even most defense W engines had base attack and only had defense or HP as their secondary stats. Oh.
It worked. The Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
Well, that went rather smoothly. Let's hope everything inside is fine as well.
Hey?
So this is where the Rosetta data was born.
So that means our armor agents could be completely defense scaling. Yeah.
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now. Should it not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose. It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
Let us keep moving forward.
Oh,
Why are
whoa,
there
okay.
ethereals here as well?
Insolent!
If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
That's a good one-liner, Remielle. You better have brought your wallet, because the rent in hell is expensive.
Spin.
That's a good one.
The space was hidden. No wonder so many ethereals gathered here. With one strike!
No escape. Ta-da! Stay close to me.
Ow.
Don't get scorched by the light. Yeah. Is this the last one? I was expecting something a little tougher.
Scorching sun!
A clear path to victory!
Where'd you go?
A dance.
Break them!
Ow. Man, this team makes no sense. Remielle is not getting any refringe stacks.
I'll take the reins.
I can't trigger her special moves.
The sky shall not be defiled!
Wield the blade with me! Restrain!
There it is, the device we're after. Let's go, Belle. What comes next, only you can do.
Only I can do. Also, armor agents apparently can counter those control mechanics on various bosses more directly than other classes. Control mechanics? I don't remember. What do you mean by control mechanics?
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data?
The equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
It looks fine. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern ones. I think it should be fine.
This is it. Prototype boot up.
All right, this is it. Prototype boot up.
We did it!
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time feels strange. Well, can you work with it? Anything unclear?
The ones where your skill and ult are locked and you have to dodge, parry to counter it. Oh, I don't remember. Maybe I've blotted it out of my memory, but I don't remember those mechanics from any boss or fight.
Nope, it's running smoothly. Almost too smoothly? This system feels a lot like the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as our relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic. Just to be safe, we'll only pull the minimum data from the CCD and process everything else locally. I only had time to install the essentials on Prophet Boo, and we still need bandwidth for the Rosetta data transfer, so the connection might be a little rough.
You establish the connection to the outside of the hollow.
Oh, that's Griff. Looks like it worked.
Every other character's design is as if they are mogging Belle in comparison. Yeah, they did Belle very dirty with this outfit. This outfit sucks.
It really, really sucks. She has better outfits. It's just this season.
Need anything from us, Belle?
Not for now, thanks. I've got this.
Primordial Nightmare, Vesper, Scorched Horizon, etc. Many recent story bosses have that mechanic. Really? Huh, I have to pay attention because I don't remember my skills or whatever getting locked out.
Understood.
And many of them are in DA.
We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
I never pay attention to that.
Link bandwidth is stable. Traffic disguise is up. Target side response looks normal.
They somehow turned an Unk sweater into a school uniform. What?
Starting designated path prediction calculations.
Yeah, I guess I can kind of see it. Yeah.
As expected of a hollow specialist, the aura is completely different.
She has a lot of aura. Except
Watching
her outfit doesn't make it seem so.
It truly occurred to me that Rosetta Data was born here.
Yo, Dominated You, thank you for the raid. How's it going, everybody? Hello, welcome. Raiding in from Guild Wars 2 and Deadlock Night. Oh, okay. Hope you guys had fun. I'm just chilling out, playing some Zenless Zone Zero over here. My anime games.
Yes, exactly.
Call the fashion
Link
police.
bandwidth stable.
Oh.
Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me? We can begin with data extraction.
It's Sunbringer.
Everyone, I believe... I must now inform you of a major situation.
Oh, it's Sunbringer's original design. Oh, so they didn't actually change it. It's just that the Sunbringers that we know are the 3 split Sunbringers. And the old one still looks like this.
What?
The theoretical verification of Rosetta Data is complete. It was a resounding success.
Oh, is that how one delivers good news? You nearly gave me a heart attack.
This is Remielle's original uniform? Man, kind of really reserved. Who is that supposed to be over there? Is that like Miyabi's ancestor?
I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended.
It probably is.
How many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
So loud.
Oh, look, a dude.
That's quite the commotion. I take it the experiment was a success?
Is that joyous?
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Even a little nap earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence.
Those long ears are hereditary.
Besides, today's
Yeah.
success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
All right, all right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy? Even if the Rosetta Data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arke, don't even think about skipping it.
Then, let's
it's
throw a
Arke.
party like
Never
the one
mind.
Mayflower treated us to last time.
All right, that's what I thought, yeah, because joyous is supposed to be big. It's Arke.
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
Hey, you people.
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do. We could even go anywhere. In the end, none of us reached the promised destination.
Time passes.
Finally, this should do the trick.
Miss Bell, how did it go?
It went perfectly. Now we just need to use this data to... Remielle? What's wrong? Are you okay?
No, I'm all right.
She's reminiscing.
I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends.
Are you sure you're okay, Remielle?
Yeah, are you?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
You successfully upload the complete path data to Prophet Boo. Afterward, you change back into Mr. Roar costume and return together to the Enna gang's hideout. Oh boy. Back at the hideout, you immediately head to Remy's room to start crafting and calibrating small devices for triggering singularity leakages. After an intense grind, you manage to put together enough of them just before the welcome banquet. While calibrating the devices, Remy and Sigrid quietly slip out, then slip back in just as quietly sometime later. Though you're curious what they said, you need to focus and hurry to make sure the plan goes smooth.
Yeah, this should do it. Here you go, Sigrid. I explained how to use everything earlier, right?
Yes, Miss Bell. I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations, correct?
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to immobilize both it and everyone at the venue. Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracena.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed. However, if the worst-case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Miss Bell...
Then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldrada and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracena. I imagine Belle would have no objections to that, would you?
No, I promise.
Then, may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other. There is a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins. When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act.
Got it.
All right, let's go. Let's do it. The long years and the weird forms of training. Yeah.
We are here. Next, I will head in and set up the device. There are surveillance cameras above the hall. Belle, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation.
Got it.
All right then. Please stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my leave now.
Let's use the camera to check on Sigrid.
I'm having a look around real quick. All right.
This is a pretty good spot. I'm in. Uh-oh, a soldier's coming this way.
A metal man.
What's going on?
He's looking bashful.
Can you two hear me fine? All devices are in position. Miss Bell, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
I see them. But what was that just now?
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me. He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracena. He then said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait. And left.
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
It's true, though. It is for her.
Oh, it's starting. Come on. We should make our way up, too.
All right, I'll take the side fire escape.
Why go through all that trouble?
Oh, wait!
Are we flying? Legs. Her chest is much bigger than hers.
Dancing. Once the music ends, Gerta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Remielle, stay
There's
down.
funny camera angles.
What if someone sees you from down there?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music, surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner. And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Miss Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
To the
It's a
unsuspecting
rescue.
crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals.
This is certainly
Relax.
a camera angle.
I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet.
These camera angles are
To
crazy,
settle those
dude.
nerves, shall we share a dance?
It's like the cameraman's like trying to get every angle they can. Just like over here, over here, over here, and here, above, below,
You're already my
inside out.
partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
Just so we're clear, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, don't blame me.
Oh. An actual dance?
You know, Val, I've actually been keeping something from you. And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth. But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracena is here.
Everyone stay right where you are.
There she is.
After you, Lady Dracena.
Here we go. Oh.
Remy? I'm sorry, Belle. As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye.
Traitor!
You know, Val, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
Oh no, she's not betraying her.
Then so be it!
She just wants to do it alone.
You're forcing the Enchainer transformation. Then bring it on.
Remielle!
She made it through anyway. You forgot that she can cancel your powers.
Shoulder this burden alone.
You completely forgot that she has the power to negate your time stop. She's done it before.
Remielle, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
And then we will eat said chicken. We love drumsticks.
Belle, why are you here? Didn't I...
You're the one who said we were partners in crime. What kind of partner just ditches someone like that?
Sorry.
Save the apologies for later.
Save it for after this is over. What just happened? And what's that huge ether glow over there?
That's Gerta Blulu's cocoon. Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely devour Dracena. I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
Is there any way to stop it?
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gerta Blulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon. In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Sever them both, and the energy supply across this entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon. Now that player
Sounds like a
2
plan.
has joined the game, let's get ready to clear the stage at double speed.
I will never be player 2. I am player 1. You are player 2.
The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
I'll keep an eye on the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
Belle, the cocoon's doing something. Watch out!
The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
Oh, I have to hide from them?
When they explode, get to the nearest cover immediately.
Oh, okay. All right, I can do that.
That's it! That's the first artery!
Go, 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 go!
Explosions are becoming more frequent.
Go, 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 go,
This
go.
may get a little rough.
Wait, where do I go?
Be careful.
Oh, okay. All right.
Its activity level is still going up.
Don't panic. Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
I'm doing my best.
Got it.
The target growth is just ahead.
And stab it. That's 1 down.
This route looks safer. Go this way.
Remielle, how's the cocoon looking?
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance.
The blasts are getting stronger.
Oh no! I got deleted. I got an achievement for getting deleted? Oh, whatever.
Val, take the tracks to the next target.
Not good!
I'll think of something.
Using the rail car as cover. I'm impressed.
Smart.
We're getting closer to the second target growth.
Destroy it, and the...
And that's 2. Oh, come on, man. I just started. Let me go. All right, here we go.
This way. We're nearly there.
The closer I get to the cocoon, the worse its reaction gets.
And hide. And go.
That only
And
proves
hide.
you've got it cornered.
And go.
Move in during the gap between explosions. Val, ready to punch right through it?
Let's do it.
Absolutely.
Now! Don't let your guard down. It's not over.
Too late. Evolution complete.
So it's now a full enchainer?
Together!
Game's really loud now. Really, really loud.
This is the power of the quantum force. This is my evolution.
Oh, that's a big laser beam.
This power sooner. I never wasted my time pretending to be
I had no idea ethereals could be so talkative. Then let those be your final words in this world.
You are nothing furious here. Kneel before my power.
You don't know
Please step back.
I am a child of the Creator. None can my call. Taste my evil. Does you refuse completely?
It devoured half of itself just to keep fighting. Is this how a beast born from the Hollow thinks?
How tragic. Let's put it out of its misery.
Keep still. The wind scatters the past, and you're next. Need me already? Don't disappoint me.
Now! Wield the blade with me!
My blade's unbound!
We're like a little more to go. He's starting to lose parts of his body.
Suffocating now. I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings once more. Cherish the time you still have to feel regret. Shh, I can hear you.
Time to leave. Wind shear.
Everlasting flames! Straight down!
Did I miss? No.
Quick, before you embarrass yourself. Take this. Sink into the whirlpool. The line shall be drawn by me.
That should be it. That should do it.
Almost there! If we can just expose its core!
Hang in there! Follow my lead!
Getting away! We gotta catch it!
Belle, you should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious!
I'm counting on you, Remy!
Are we playing as Remy? Are we flying? What's going on? Oh!
Remy, capture it alive and save Dracena from inside the core.
What in the world? It's Star Fox!
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies. But this is my domain.
Tap.
Show
left
me what else
click
you
to
have. Gird up,
fire
Lulu!
feathers. Okay, we're playing
Looks like
Star
it's charging
Fox.
up. Watch out for ranged attacks.
5.
Oh? You wish to test your firepower against mine? Vanishing on me, are you? Hoping to catch me off guard?
Oh! This is pretty cool. Oh!
Always attacking from
no.
behind. Can't you face me head on? Unfortunately for you, I don't leave openings. Bringing down the pillars to block my path again. Out of my way. An attack this week. It won't be long now.
Its core is about to be exposed.
Good. Time to end this.
Oh my god, stop it!
After 100 years of sleep, my body has grown rather sluggish. Forget it. Someone like you is hardly worth the effort.
Oh, did I do that right? I don't know if I did that right. I think we're fine. It's a lot of QTEs.
Dracena is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
Dracaena?
She's still alive, but fading quickly.
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
What is that? Oh, it's the giant worm! It just ate up.
Devoured Gertablulu and left.
Yeah.
Remy, are you okay?
I'm fine. Forget chasing that big one. Saving Dracaena is what matters now. We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat readiness level 1.
Why are they so jiggly?
S-rank wanted criminal Remielle Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain. Lindvern? Why is she here?
Why are you more jiggly than
Isn't she supposed to
Remielle?
be in Virium? I don't know
It's like a
what's going
waterbed.
on, but I have to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity. But if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Draceena's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life.
This is certainly a camera
If you
angle.
understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Sigrid? Is she telling me to stay out of this? Why would she do that? Why am I being kept in the dark? Remielle, hand over Dracaena beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
This is all an act.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
And she's putting up with the act too. She's playing
Remielle.
along.
Why does it feel like you knew this was coming? What are you trying to pull?
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Remielle Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
If Lady Lindvern had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have...
Lady Lindvern went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight. However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remielle. Was it you who abducted Dracaena at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Naturally.
Were
She's
you
going
also the
to
one
continue
who
to play
infiltrated
the
the computing
villain.
center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Yes, that was me.
What? You... why?
Huh? No, wait, that's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia
She's trying to take all the blame. Yeah, alright, so Belle can just go free.
No one would believe Lady Dracaena was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gertablulu unless they saw it themselves. Remielle, don't tell me this was all for... I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Remielle, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant.
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator. This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining, would you?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescue
rescuing my partner in crime. Everyone, until we meet again.
You guys were so slow.
Send someone after them quickly.
This wouldn't have been a problem if you had guns. I'm just saying. Where are the guns? With a weakened Remielle in tow, you flee to a hidden corner somewhere in Buastrum.
No.
So we're
away.
on the run from the law?
Now, Remielle.
Again?
Please don't. Don't look at me.
It's not that bad.
Okay.
It's like tattoos.
I won't look.
Belle had the same problem a couple of patches ago.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner about your plan with Sigrid and even Lindvern?
Because you and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to, but I do not. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remielle.
What do you mean, guns? This world is all about fashion. Guns
You're
are not
the
in
one who
fashion
called
this
me your
season.
partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're
Guns
leaving
are
me
not in
behind?
fashion.
Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you gonna keep acting like a cranky kid?
She's got you.
I get it. Sometimes, someone's gotta step up and do the hard thing. What happened to Dracena and to Truvia, someone has to answer for all of it. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder all of it alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do. What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Belle.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
I can hear it, Belle. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while.
In the sewers?
The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues. As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Lindvern and Sigrid. I'm a little tired.
Imagine someone brought a gun. They would look ridiculous. Wouldn't be invited to the
There's
office
no need
parties
for that.
anymore.
I can walk on my own now. I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remielle out of my sight again.
I think guns
Who
look cool
knows
sometimes.
What outrageous things she'll do on her own, right? I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really. I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
Before you can answer, you hear the sound of wings beating behind you. You two will see each other again, right? Surely. Probably in the summer event. Later, back at Amber Hall, you explain in detail to Wise and the others what happened. Perhaps because you are too exhausted, when you wake again, it is already early the next morning. Wait, we're back at the...
Oh, Belle, over here. Have some bacon.
Wouldn't it be... Wait, but we're fugitives. We're hiding from the law, so why are we hiding here? Isn't this the first place they would be checking? That doesn't make any sense. There actually is a gacha like that called Infinity Nikki. In that universe, fashion is a life or death kind of serious business, not joking. I've heard of the game. I don't know anything about it though. Huh. I guess it's about fashion wars?
Ketchup or mayo, manager? I've got motor oil on the table too, if that's more your thing.
I don't drink motor oil.
Would you like an egg, Belle?
Is it just me? Or are you guys being overly friendly today?
Guys, I'm a criminal.
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's gotta have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
What? What the hell happened to the voice line? It got cut off again. What is going on?
Seriously, that was way too close. I was so worried. Whew, thank goodness everything worked out.
Something's up with this patch's English voice pack, I swear.
Yeah, thankfully.
Quite literally a game for girls. I figured. Yeah. Now, Remielle's little performance technically cleared Belle's name, even though she disappeared as Pyrois. Oh, because she... Oh, I didn't even think about that. So they probably didn't even see Belle, they just saw Pyrois? And they probably thought that Belle just disappeared?
You're worried about Truvia, aren't you? I think she's still in intensive care.
The budget for the VA ran out mid-sentence. I'm not being paid enough for this. I'm only doing half of this sentence.
Come in!
Please excuse the intrusion.
Hey everyone, sorry for dropping by unannounced.
What in the world is happening? Lynn, for what? What? What?
Lady Sunbringer!
So... Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. No, actually, we're fine. Because they saw Pyrois escape with Remielle.
Oh, please. Linvern is fine.
I
I can
think.
never get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old?
No, she looks like she's in her 20s or something.
Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized. She is still unconscious, but no longer in critical condition.
Truvia is alive? She... What? But... She got stabbed by a gigantic claw through her body. She has a gigantic hole that surely at least a few vital organs got ruptured. What do you mean she's still alive?
Really? Thank goodness. I'm so glad to hear that.
What do you mean, dude? Is she like the Incredible Hulk? She has like, you know, super regeneration?
And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one.
I don't...
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to do.
I saw it with my own eyes.
And I owe all of you too. My bad for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Belle, I owe you an apology. Remielle and I kept our plan from you, but it was not because we doubted you. Rather...
Oh, okay, so Linvern is part of the act as well. They know about Pyrois and everything.
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen. But there's something I need to ask. Now that Remielle's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection. As for her ongoing Enchainer transformation, we can treat it with Porceloy. In return, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with her unique ability.
I'm so confused. All right, so Remielle is with them. And they're taking care of her. They just put on that act for the public? But why? Then what's the point? What is the point of putting that act? For who are they trying to fool?
How is Lady Dracina doing now?
Why does this all sound so
Her condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control for now. Oh, right. Remielle knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual spot.
The usual spot.
Really? Then I'll go see her right now.
Hey, Belle? Aren't you going to see Remielle? Why are you going upstairs?
Yeah, for the public, since they had a lot of important factions from New Eridu visiting.
Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
Yeah, the usual spot is upstairs in my room.
Remielle.
Don't think too hard about it.
Too?
Linvern looks pretty cool. And she's cute. I hope she's a playable character in the future. Linvern and Eldrada. Yep, there she is. In my room.
Rawr. Good morning. Rawr.
Probably the cleanest way they could have resolved things, I suppose. Yeah.
Remielle, you've recovered already?
Oh? Were you hoping I'd act a little more in distress, so you'd have a chance to take care of me?
Yes, let me dote on you.
I could play along with that.
Yes.
Shall we start over then?
Yes, let me sit down and you lay your head on my lap.
It's okay. There's no point when I already know. So, did you come to say goodbye?
I guess you can say so. Though it's only for the time being. Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracina's condition.
Lady Dracina, what exactly is happening to her?
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, having a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter. I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside her, so when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it little mind. But the truth was, while we managed to rescue Dracina, the karma core remained inside Gertablulu and was devoured by Bashmu.
That's terrible. Does that mean Bashmu becomes the Enchainer instead of Gertablulu?
Huh.
Yes, it seems far more intelligent than Gertablulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning.
How are we gonna fight Bashmu? It's enormous.
Clearly, Gertablulu couldn't have done it. So, who lured it to Buastrum with the singularity leakage?
The real culprit is still hiding somewhere in Rose Califer.
Correct. Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment. Dracina likely only possessed 1/3 of the karma core, which means the other 2 parts are still inside Eldrada and Linvern.
So we did actually lose 1/3 of the karma core from them. Dracina doesn't have her karma core anymore?
Right. I wanted to ask. You said karma cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons. But why is Lady Sunbringer's split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies? What's really going on with her?
Yes, Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps that's what the Sunbringers truly are.
Oh?
Huh?
Oh, come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet. The truth behind the so-called attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer.
Yeah, you've been putting that off for a long while now. We've been asking.
The truth is, I really did come to Rose Califer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the one I once knew. And then I saw Eldrada. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet not be her.
I mean, she could have been like a granddaughter or great-great-granddaughter.
Somehow,
a
after
descendant.
reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the karma core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the karma cores within the Sunbringers. Which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the karma core and become an enchainer. Rather, the karma core was divided into 3 parts and stored within the 3 Sunbringers.
Sunbringer didn't fuse with the karma core and became an enchainer. Rather, the karma core was divided into 3 parts and stored within 3 Sunbringers.
Which is just like Void Hunter weapons.
Huh. I guess that means that Dracena might not be a Void Hunter tier unit if she gets released. Probably gonna be the same with the other, well, maybe not both of the other 2, but at least one other, because releasing another Void Hunter in the same season is kind of insane. We already had 2 Void Hunter units in the last season, even though Yixuan is not really one.
You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually living Void Hunter weapons? No. There's no way that's true.
Well, it's only a working theory. There are still plenty of gaps in it, but it does already answer a lot of questions.
We've seen crazier things. We've gone inside the Qing Ming sword.
The most important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew? I don't believe she would die so easily. Yet somehow, she just vanished.
Nothing really
from
surprises me
everyone's
anymore.
memories one day, and then she
Well.
became the 3 Sunbringers we know. So until I find my answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Rose Califer for quite some time.
I mean, Void Hunter in power and Void Hunter in effective rank are technically different, I suppose. But yeah, that's why I consider Yixuan to be as strong as the others, because she is supposedly on par with the strength of a Void Hunter.
Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated, at least for the next few days.
There should still be some breakfast downstairs. Wait here, I'll go bring some up for you.
I'll bring you some eggs and motor oil.
How many times have I told you before? You really need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost. You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someoe's having a pleasant moment? I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
Remielle, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Of course not.
Then why tell her something you know isn't true?
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie. Hardly the first time. Why? Are you getting nervous?
Don't answer my question with another question, Remielle.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll explain. It's simple. Because sooner or later, she's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers, whether I tell her or not. But now is not the time to reveal the answer yet.
So we still don't know what's up with
For her
the
sake.
Sunbringers.
For the 3 Sunbringers. And for Rose Califer.
So you don't think the 3 of them know who they truly are, either?
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself.
Maybe the writers don't know either, and they're still working on it.
But you know the truth, and so do I.
Maybe the writers don't know either.
There's only ever been one question of real importance to us. The Sunbringer I once knew, and the Sunbringer you've been searching for. Where is she?
At the same time, somewhere in Buastrum.
How pitiful. What did they call that monster again? Right, Gertablulu.
There goes Truvia.
To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening.
Where's the hole in her body, bro? I'm still confounded that she survived.
It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive.
It's the Playboy in the image. George R.R. Martin knows, but he won't tell us. Does he know? Maybe he's putting up an act. Maybe he's lying. Nah, I think the writers know, but best to keep us in suspense. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Is Truvia Girl fine all along? Then it really was the emo stuff. I mean, no. I literally saw her get stabbed by a giant claw. It's crazy that she survives that.
But do not worry.
Some anime bullshit.
Our old classmate still handled everything.
Some stupid plot armor.
Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected. But you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them. Again and again and again.
He might be a bad guy.
Why not? Simply admit that you are worthless.
Uh-oh.
Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you? That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do.
And supposedly this guy is also one of Belle and Wise's friends from back in Helios Academy. He's supposed to be dead, but he's alive.
And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
Maybe he's responsible for the Enchainer stuff that's going on. Well, that's the end of the story for this chapter. Whew. We're all caught up. Ugh. In this game, today's villains become tomorrow's Tea Party friends, so maybe the killer will be playable too. You have no idea how true that is sometimes. That is annoyingly true half the time. It's a problem in Genshin Impact, it's a problem in Honkai, it's a problem in Wuthering Waves. It hasn't been a problem in Zenless Zone Zero yet, though. I don't think we've had a playable villain in Zenless Zone Zero. Let me think about that. No, not yet. But it happens in other gacha games. Well, the Helios experiments are highly implied to be the continuation of Sunseekers, so... So maybe he's trying to continue it, and I don't know. Oh. I guess we'll find out in the future. All right. Well, I'm caught up. That was a long one. That took almost 6 hours. Jeez. I still wish that these story updates would be shorter. Let me clear some of this. Oh, forgot to grab that. Oopsie. Got it. Maybe the intent was to synthesize karma cores for more stable artificial enchainers, which would mean technically Pyrois is a Void Hunter unit. Interesting. Although Pyrois doesn't feel nowhere near as powerful or fun to play as a Void Hunter unit. You know, the funny thing is, I haven't even bothered building Pyrois. I think Pyrois, I left it at level 10 or 13? No, level 1.
I write my own story.
As you wish.
I left Pyrois at level 1. I haven't even bothered touching this unit. Like, why bother? It sucks anyway. Is whatever. But interesting story. The plot thickens in more ways than one. I'll do the summer event, but I'll do it on Friday. I still have this to do. I'll binge all of it on Friday, same time as usual. But I'll be back on Tuesday trying to finish up Shantae Half Genie Hero. And on Thursday, I'll be playing some more Mega Man. That is the plan. Oops, grab that. Anything else? Not gonna worry about all this stuff. It's too much stuff, dude. I hate that there are so many notifications. I wish there was a clear all notifications button. Is that everything? No, hold on, F2. I have this as well. I mean, we haven't seen it at full power yet, so who knows? Maybe in the future it'll get stronger. Mega Man X7? No, we finished that. X7's over. We're starting X8. Were you not there when I finished it? Now we're going into X8. I'm done with X7 permanently. I'm not going back to that. Okay, that's all the notifications. We are done. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. It's been fun, you know, just talking about random shit. Again, I'll be back on Tuesday to play some Shantae. X7, but New Game Plus and on a keyboard? Screw that. I'm not a masochist. I value my sanity. What makes you think that I would come back and play X7? It was horrid. There's more boosts in the event coming this Wednesday, and more coming later in Season 3. The little cinema things for the characters? Okay. Gotcha. So Pyroids may be as strong as a Void Hunter by the end of the season. We'll see what happens. But you know how free-to-play character units, you know, tend to be. So you have to excuse me if I have a little bit of doubt about that. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Anyways, that is all. You guys take care of yourselves. Please stay safe and be kind to each other. And I will catch you all later.